Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for putting a few wows in at wow time. Okay, I think this is our gate here. That says Bravo 7. I thought we were Bravo 6. I don't see Bravo 6 here. Oh well, hop in your airplane, flying time. Hello there, welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday to you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting in some wows in at wow time. Sunjammer's here and also put in one of Two-Tone Murphy's always full pint glasses of Guinness, which makes today just a little bit nicer. Hey, thanks for coming on in and a super duper happy day to you. Good to see you. Let's see, Lovis, yeah, the model matching's not too good. So Lovis is flying the RJ today, which looks a little like a E-Jet over there. I think that's my default. If it doesn't know what to show, it shows an E-Jet, and that's why. Hi, Martel. Welcome on in. Martin is here. Good to see you. Yes. Getting a little bit of sleep while the babies are sleeping. But yeah, sometimes the model matching doesn't quite work out so well. So here we all are. We've got the CRJ here at the gate. No auto throttle here. Lovis has got a pretty challenging airplane for Frankfurt Friday as well, too. James, are you in an RJ? So you're that other E-Jet off to the side there? Wow, lots of gutsy pilots flying in the flight sim today. Gotta say, lots of gutsy flying. Since I loaded up GSX and stuff like that, I gotta tell you, a lot of my sounds haven't quite shown up yet, which is kind of interesting. I think we ought to get some catering here.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Let's get that. But I've noticed that the airport sounds are really, really quiet. So there's probably an audio level in there that I don't know what to do. Hi, Leslie. Leslie's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Jamie, we are going to Frankfurt Friday. So going to Frankfurt Friday today. And this is actually really kind of cool. So I was kind of thinking, okay, catering for an RJ. How you going to do that, right? So it's got this small little half door here, you know, by the galley and stuff. So not sure what that would be like. And of course we've got the galley here and it's a little half door down there, right? That's it. It's really, really small. So I was kind of wondering, hey, get out of the cockpit. That's for spy pilots only. But I was kind of wondering, and then the truck drove up, and the truck has got this little half cab thing, and I just thought, oh, this is kind of interesting. So I was watching this earlier, so it kind of lifts itself up, and then it comes over there, opens its own door, but then after that, it then tells you, you got to go in the cockpit and you've got to hit a button. So it needs us to do something here. So let's go into the cabin and we have to go to the electronic flight bag and we have to hit the service door. So once we open the service door, then all of a sudden they can go and move stuff in. Just wasn't sure. Okay, what do you do for this? And they have this little half truck, which I thought was, you know, not the big monster trucks that go up there. And there we go. Hey, look at that. There goes our pretzels. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Martin had to go to the dentist and had to have a tooth removed. Not a trip that you could sink your life in, sink your teeth into, right? Missed that one up. Tyler's Games, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. But yeah, apparently that's how that worked, and I just had no idea, you know, how this would have worked. And they even have the person that's moving the carts around duck because it's a smaller door. So there we go and grab that. Then we're going to go in. I think they're going to replace like 5 of them. But then, you know, the person's going to walk past and duck to get in the small little mini door here. That was, I thought, pretty cool too. Not bad. Not so bad on that one. So anyway, I was just looking around and seeing a little GSX here. But there we go. So we got that going on, and that'll be good. Jamie says, pizza. Absolutely, I could go for that. Danny VDW, happy Friday. SFC Sapper is back. SFC Sapper wants to know if your tooth appointment, your dentist appointment, was at 2:30. Let's get the jokes going. It's Friday, right? All right, let's go ahead and get our flight going as well too. Lova's already got a clearance, so we need to open up some doors. I already hit the cold and dark button that I've been doing on this airplane for a while, and so we got those going on. And let's go and do ground power battery. So the battery does sound pretty good. And let's get AC. There goes AC. And Pratt PT just arrived. Hi, Pratt PT. Welcome on in. Nav lights. Hydraulic 3A switch. And then we'll do no smoking to on. Emergency exit lights to arm. Windshield heaters. Pop up some backlighting on the overhead. And we come over here. Up, waiting for us to close the door. Let's close the door. And then our truck's going to drive away. So again, that was kind of a fun little thing that I didn't know that we had for this airplane. You know, how is that going to work out? And then it's just going to go and drive away. Lux Air Service, and of course with GSX, every now and then we have violations of the laws of physics. As one solid object will drive through another solid object, and you just never know about these things. Let's see. Wouldn't think getting for a body part. You're talking about the Tooth Fairy. The little things that we believed when we were younger. Kind of miss those sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and get ready. Now, this airplane does not have CPDLC. You could use easy CPDLC with this. I guess I could turn that on. And we're going to get some lights up here. And we're going to do the warning and the caution lights because they're just going to flash at us. And page 2, navigation data. Oh, this is. I did confirm this today. You know how on Navigraph Day, when you're supposed to update your Navigraph data through the electronic flight bag in the 777, you got to do it in this airplane too. So there you go. Tyler's going to be doing a multiplayer flight today. Happy for multiplayer flying. Going to ENGM today. Happy landings. And this all looks good. Position in it. We are at Luxemburg. ELLX. Uh-oh. ELLX. There we go. I was going to say, oh, please, let's not start off with a WASM crash today. That's no fun. We are at gate. We are at Bravo. Yeah, I thought it was Bravo 6. So Bravo 6, of course, it says Bravo 5 over there. So we're at, oh, maybe that's the stairs. So we're at Bravo 6. Bravo 6 is our gate. It's not taking it. Let's get a GPS position and put that in there. We'll just do it that way. Okay, come on down here. And nav and nav. Let's see, you want to, oh, you're, let's see, Martin is thinking about the Grimm's fairy tales for your kids or the more vanilla ones. I don't know. My mom read some fairy tales to me. The fairy tales never scared me as much as some other things that I saw growing up. And I really don't know what to say about that. Not a parent. Will never be one. But I do know that there were other things that scared me as a kid. Some of the first things that scared me that I remember was some movies and stuff. Like, what was it? There was a movie, Darby O'Gill and the Little People. I saw that as a child in the theater. And in that, I mean, these were old Disney special effects, okay? But as a kid, it was really realistic. So, the Death Coach and the Banshee. Those were things that stuck with me today that I could still tell you about. So, that kind of stuff. ELLX. But that being said, I think that it's important to note that all kids are different. Sunjammer, Talos turning the head, yeah. And then later in life, there was this other, movie. It was Quatermass and the Pit. And in Quatermass and the Pit, there is this devil's head up above a tube station in London. And it's got flames and everything. That was something that really kind of scared me too. So I think that all kids are different, Martin, and that's I should shut up. Let's see. You remember that one? Oh, Sunjammer. One of the first things that scared Ollie was your bedroom curtains. To give a child clown curtains, and you had a orange glow at night. Oh my gosh, really? That's Sunjammer, yes. The refueling sequence in the Starfighters. Oh, sweet mystery of life, at last I found you. Yeah, that one is definitely the refueling sequence in the Starfighters. That is truly terrifying. And a good reason to never leave the cutting room floor totally empty, right? As Tom Servo said. My alternate is EDDL. I tend to go a little bit slow as I'm plugging in data here. And we're at DLH. Lufty 445. Yeah, somebody got 441. Sunjammer, that's right. Go to Hobbs Lane. That was another word for the devil way back. According to this old movie, it was definitely one of the scary ones, at least for me. Okay, let's go and do the flight plan in Hobbs Lane. And do you remember in the movie there was the new spelling for Hobbs Lane and the old spelling, and the old one was the scary one and stuff, right? And but yeah, that movie kind of stuck with me for that too. That and Darby O'Gill and the Little People are the ones that scared me as a kid. Let's see. You can do the Pennywise voices. Oh, really? The original Pennywise voices. I never really saw that. ASMOX. ASMOX. So I didn't see that one for sure. That would be, I wonder if Quatermass in the Pit is one of those movies that we could all watch together, like on Discord, and not have the copyright police come breaking down the door. Yankee 891. Yankee 891. I'm sure Darby O'Gill is still protected by Disney. Lulat, Lulat. L-U-L-A-T, Lulat. After Lulat, we're on the Yankee 890. Yankee 890 airway. After the Yankee 890, we're going to Kulzo, K-U-L-Z-O. K-U-L-Z-O, Kulzo. After Kulzo, it's the Tango 847 airway. T847. T847 airway. And that takes us to IMCOM, I-M-C-O-M. I-M-C-O-M. And that's it. That's the flight plan. It's really good. Martin says that the Hansel and Gretel books scared you growing up. An old lady cannibal living in the woods still gives you chills. There are some really, really frightening ones, aren't there? There really are. All right, now that we've got that in, let's go over here and go to flight plan, import it, and don't send it, just set payload and fuel, and let's go and clear up our payload and fuel, because that always is a little messy in the transfer. Yeah, I could see Hansel and Gretel scaring too. There was another movie that kind of creeped me out a little bit. It was a long time ago. I'm trying to remember what it was all. It was a Johnny Depp movie, but the bad guy in it was Christopher Walken playing the Headless Horseman. And that Headless Horseman and what happened to some of the bad people in that one kind of, and that one came along a lot later in life, but I remember having some bad dreams about that one. It was a scary one too. 57, that's good. So passengers are good. Cargo is going to be, it always overloads the cargo. Enter. It gets the fuel spot on though. Fuel should be 4809, and that's good too. And that should give us a zero fuel weight of about 28.2. I'm at 27 and change, so that's good. So set the payload in the sim. Now I have no idea how this is going to work, but let's go to GSX. And let's go request boarding and see what happens.
Boarding requested.
I don't know how it's going to work. Let's just see how this works. I've never... Flash Duck, wow, you're here early. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Flash Duck. Hey, it looks like the cargo is going to go to the right side of the airplane. Low-vis is already pushed back. Cargo's going over to the right side of the airplane. Attach the tug now. No, let's do what GSX says later. Look at this. It's going to the right place. Cruise aboard. All right, let's try and do a clearance. So, ELLX ATIS. Information. Foxtrot is still current. 118105. Radio. 118.105. And the radio should be on. Flash Duck, good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. All right, let's wait until we hear somebody. There's other people at the airport. We do know that we're going to be on runway 6. ASMOX 1 Papa. Runway 6. ASMO 1 Papa. Execute. I did check. Frankfurt flipped the runway since the early morning briefing today. So 25 right or left. My guess is it's going to be 25 right. Astro Singularity, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you, Astro Singular. AZ, Sleepy Hollow, that was it. Yes, that was it. That one was, again, I saw that much later in life. You know, obviously gray hair and stuff. But that one was a little scary too for me. Happy Friday, Astro Singularity. Low-vis did fly the CRJ this morning, and I felt it was less a menace than the RJ. You know, this can be a rough airplane. This is the one that I like for being challenged. Okay, we're over at Bravo 6.
266 radio check.
Jungs, 266, Luxemburg Tower, low, radio 555.
Shall we call for a clearance?
Luxemburg Tower, good day, Baden Air 252, stand Alpha 02, requesting pushback.
Asmox 1 Papa.
Squawk Charlie.
Squawk Mod Charlie, Partner 252.
Asmox 1 Papa. There's going to be a climb clearance here, by the way. Don't forget. 4,000.
Approved, facing west.
4,000. There we go. That looks good.
West, Partner 252.
I like the way Loviz put that. I felt it was less a menace in the RJ. Oh no. Oh, I totally misread your sentence. Loviz said, let's read it correctly. Loviz did fly the CRJ, and I felt I was less a menace. I felt I was less a menace in the RJ. So I get it. I get it now. Sorry to misquote you. Sorry to misquote.
River 641, requesting taxi.
Frankfurt. Okay, we're coming in on Incom 1 Delta.
1 taxi to holding point Bravo 4, runway 06 via Bravo QNH 1018.
Actually, it's the Wincom 1 Alpha. They flipped the runways. It's Incom 1 Alpha.
On the line 120, wind 01 degrees 1 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Approaches, they're on 25 left and right. I'm going to grab the right side first, because I have a feeling that's where they're going to put us, on the right side first.
Luxemburg Tower, hello.
And then grab the left runway. And that's good. Airports. We want to get...
Lufthansa 18, Luxemburg Tower, low information. Foxtrot is current. You are clear to Frankfurt via Asmox 1 Papa departure route, runway 06, climb 4,000 feet, score 1,000.
We're clear to Frankfurt via ASUS 1 Papa.
Okay, then go to the pin chart, and all of your charts are pinned up nicely. Loviz says the RJ is a pleasure to fly.
The 18, read back is correct, startups approved.
Startups approved, 4 push.
Lufthansa 3907, Bravo 06, request pushback.
Good evening.
Lufthansa 3907, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Lufthansa 3907.
Luxemburg Tower, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445. We are a CRJ at stand Alpha 5, requesting clearance to Frankfurt. Actually, we're at Alpha 6.
Lufthansa 445, Luxemburg Tower, hello, standby.
May I see your boarding pass?
Partner 252, request taxi.
Partner 252, taxi holding point Golf, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1018.
We're requesting full length.
Partner 252, that's possible, taxi holding point Bravo 4, runway 06 via Golf.
Taxi element Bravo 4 via...
Okay, on the income arrival...
Bravo 4, runway 06. Assumement Bravo.
I'm going to plan for DF 426.
Correction, Partner 252.
Luxemburg Tower,
25 right.
Going to Echo Mike, Luxemburg Tower, low, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, clear to land on S06.
I have the Zulu over there.
06, steering to Echo Mike.
Via Incom 1 Alpha. Incom 1 Alpha. DF 426. And execute. Okay, that looks good.
Bird 641, score 1000.
NASCAR, I don't know. I did notice that there was stormy weather. There was going to be some stormy...
641, say again.
There was stormy weather coming in to Minneapolis, and I thought, oh, let's take the new A321 there.
Information, Foxtrot of current, you're cleared to London Heathrow via Decrease 5 Tango departure, and 06, climb 4000 and score 1000.
1000, Decrease 5 Tango departure, runway 06, and initial cut 4000, Super 61.
6061, read back is correct.
Luxemburg Tower, Eurowings 266, stand Alpha 10 information Fox requesting Alpha 50.
Eurowings 266, Luxemburg Tower, low, standby.
20,000 feet if we go to our alternative.
Lufthansa Cargo 215, taxi. Lufthansa Cargo A215, taxi holding point Bravo 4, runway 06 via Alpha and Bravo, QNH 1018. Holding point Bravo 4, runway 06 via Alpha and Bravo, QNH 1018.
All of that looks good. Execute this page. Let's do our cruise winds. 002 at 23.
Lufthansa 397, taxi holding point Golf, runway 06 via Bravo,
ISA deviation today is 7 degrees.
Golf, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1018.
Nice to have a lucky number there. It is currently 1827. I'm going to guess...
Lufthansa 445, confirm ready to copy clearance.
Lufthansa 445, ready to copy clearance.
Lufthansa 445, information Foxtrot is currently cleared to Frankfurt via ASMOX 1 Papa departure route, runway 06, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 445 is cleared to Frankfurt from runway 06, ASMOX 1 Papa departure. Climb and maintain 4,000. Our squawk is 1,000.
Lufthansa 445, readback is correct, startup is approved.
We'll give you a call for push. Thank you for Lufthansa 445. Cool. By the way, this controller is, I believe, either training or testing or both today. So, 3 cheers for this tower controller. I'm going to guess 1840 is our estimated time of departure. VNAV setup. I went and changed this. I told this to go and do automatic transition altitudes. It just got to be a little bit too much to manage them all here in this airplane, so I kind of am doing it automatically now. Probably not the way the airplane works in the real world, but there you go. Takeoff and landing page says our flex temperature is going to be 48 degrees. Almost time to go.
Lufthansa 18, squawk 1,000.
MFD menu. We're going to get advisory VNAV and progress. Cool. Charts. Here in Luxembourg, we're going to get runway 6. Dom T Gaming and Faber 8. Dom T Gaming, welcome aboard. Happy Friday to you. Happy that you are finished with work today. Faber 8 is good evening. NASCAR, what is the flight time? You're going to try and vacuum the house and join back for the Minneapolis flight. You're going to try and vacuum the house? That kind of sucks. The flight time today
6 for 1, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 06, cleared for
is about an hour. So you've got an hour to do that. Incom 1 Delta. Yay! So the Delta for low vis.
Lufthansa 18, full specs approved, facing west.
Maybe we should grab that. So the star, let's get the Incom 1 Delta for Frankfurt. We're going to prepare for that too. Dom T Gaming, Friday Night Ops is San Juan. It's been a while since we've done anything in Kingston. So maybe we could depart out of Kingston, Jamaica. And Kingston, Jamaica to San Juan for Friday Night Ops. We should do, let's get the information from low vis. Let's change our arrival to the 1 Delta. Incom 1 Delta. I'm doing this right now because it's going to get busy. And this airplane really is going to get busy for us. Okay. Altimeter here in Luxembourg. 1018. 1018. I really feel like the secret to this airplane is stay ahead of it. If you can stay ahead of it, it's great. Hi, Brownie. Brownie got your TCA working with the iFly. Hey, good. Glad that worked for you, Brownie. Bear Down is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Just got back from camping. Happy camping. How many mosquitoes did you have to swat? Pratt PT. Oh my gosh, I have totally forgotten everything you suggested. We need to do spy hat. We need to hydrate and stretch. Thank you for reminding me to do that, Pratt PT. Welcome on in. But Brownie, congratulations on getting your TCA working. That is not an easy thing to do. It really can be a difficult thing. Runway 6 is 057 degrees.
Partner 252, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
057. Our initial climb clearance is 4,000 feet. And zoom in tight and make sure that those numbers match. They do. All of that looks good. 1018 on the backup altimeter. There we go. That looks good. We did get a squawk code. We're going to squawk 1000. Not 1888. 1000. There we go. Squawk. Good. That looks good too. Let's open the flap and get ready to go. Thousands. Did I use the wrong number, Bear Down? Oh, you squatted thousands of mosquitoes? Yeah, that seems to happen on camping trips. You forgot the chocks. Didn't even come close to top of climb and got your descent. Really? I have noticed sometimes they do descend you faster in some of these really big airports and stuff. Okay, we got the 1 Delta loaded there, so that looks good too. Oh, we've got Air Berlin flying today. Passengers are loaded. I think it's time to go. Aircraft, let's close up our cargo. Cargo is closing. Lovis also blew off the whole SID too. They do that too, don't they? Let's get the rest of hydraulics on. And Frankfurt is 363. Okay, that should be 360. 360, good. Our landing elevation is set. I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to close the doors? I think it's close the doors time. Closing the door. Doors closed. Parking brake is on. Parking brake is on. So closed, 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 closed. We still have ground power connected. APU is available. Disconnecting ground power and disconnect the ground power cart. Now pull the chocks and then get off this page as quick as you can, because you can hit cold and dark on this. And that might be a problem. Well, let's go ahead and start squawking. Squawkage is going. My guess is we'll push back tail left.
Papa departure, line 4000, squawking 1000.
Wings 266, respect is correct. Lufthansa Cargo A215, line up and rate when
I see the Air Berlin over there, I think. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, we got another CRJ popping out there. Somebody else is CRJ in today. Love the CRJ. Hate being in a passenger.
We are ready for pushback.
Hey, there's our crew chief. Hi. We're all ready to go. Gear pins coming aboard. All right, last few checks here. Flight plan is all good. It's a short one. So after Coolzo, we do want income and execute that. We don't want that to blow up in our face. And then after DF416, let's put that DF426 up here. And then 426 down here.
Locking gear.
Execute that.
Luxemburg Tower, Echo Mike, establish balance.
Going to Echo Mike, Luxemburg Tower low, wind 350 degrees, 1 knot.
That was James taxiing out in the CRJ. Pata? Patika? Did I say that right? Saying hello on YouTube. Welcome aboard. We're almost ready to go. Almost time to go.
For takeoff. Bye-bye.
06, clear to takeoff. Standard cargo, don't fly. Bye-bye.
Hydraulics are on. Beacon is going on. I think it's almost time to go.
Well, Amarok 768, confirm ready.
Fuel pumps on.
We are ready to copy, 768.
Well, Amarok 768, information Foxtrot of current startups approved. You are clear to Frankfurt via ASUS 1 Papa departure route. Runway 06, climb 4,000 feet, scope walk 1000.
Roger, information Foxtrot, the startup is approved. Clear to destination Frankfurt via ASUS 1 Papa departure 06. Initial 4,000 feet, scope 1000. Royal Amarok 768.
Well, Amarok 768.
Oh, big lufty just blew out of
Royal
here.
Amarok 768, we are fully ready for push and start.
Amarok 768, scope Charlie, break. Going to Echo Mike, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
NASCAR, you're going to miss the Friday night ops? You're going to go see the new Jurassic World movie, really? I hope you enjoy that.
Push and start approved, facing west, Royal Amarok 768.
And Eurowings 266, stand Alpha 10 ready for...
Pratt PT says posture check. Hope you enjoy the movie. Mondraker, no, this is a payware from... I don't know how people keep all these straight. Luxemburg, hello again. Lufthansa 441 at Charlie Alpha 6. Foxtrot still aboard, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 445, Luxembourg Tower low again. Pushback approved, facing south.
Facing south for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. That is going to be tail to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Are we ready to go? Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go.
Good for Mike going around.
Going to Echo Mike, Roger.
Uh-oh.
Good evening,
It's a little, it's a little freaky. Shall we try and start an engine?
Going to Echo Mike, contact Luxembourg radar 120, that's late.
Starting engine number 1. Yeah, using GSX today. I decided to start trying to fix my GSX and use it because it works so well with the FS Labs. And I just thought that kind of made it worth it. Is Elmo doing controlling over Frankfurt today? I'm not surprised.
2521, pushback approved.
Okay, posture check like Pratt PT said. Oh, and spy hat. This is our CRJ spy hat. Getting a good start on engine number 1.
Royal Amarok 768 is ready for taxi.
Set parking brakes.
768, taxi to taxi via Lima 1.
Starting 1, starting 2.
Roger, taxi via Lima 1, holding short Bravo, Royal Amarok 768.
And the N2 is going up. That's the bottom gauge right here. And we're looking for 20%, and then we can go. And engine number 2.
Slip the elastic strap over your head and breathe normally. In case of a water landing, life vest.
There goes the tug. And
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Well, Emerald, that is great.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Runner 06 via Bravo, QNH 118.
Roger 118 via Bravo to holding runway.
okay, our trim for
06
takeoff,
via
got to
Rock
set that
70.
to, is going to be 6.8.
So via Rock 78, we are able to section goal.
And flaps 8. Flaps are good. There's our salute and release from guidance. There's our wave. Take it easy. What is GSX? Enhanced ground operations. So that helps push back. You get to see people walking into your airplane. You get to see all sorts of stuff. And, you know, it'll load some of your airplanes. It's really pretty cool.
Ticket via Charlie, Luxemburg 5 to Whiskey.
Lufthansa 18, line up and grade runner 06.
Well, line up and wait, runway 06, Lufthansa 18.
Luxembourg, Lufthansa 445, pushed and started from Alpha 6, requesting taxi. Hey, Irby.
Lufthansa 445, taxi to holding point, runway 06 via Bravo, QNH 1018.
1018 on the altimeter, taxi to runway 06 via Bravo for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Shall we go? There is a moose on the loose. Welcome aboard. Mustafa, welcome aboard. Looks like my top banner doesn't know where I'm going. Now it does. Thanks, Moose. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Irby. Thank you for putting the link in. Shall we try and taxi this little guy? Thank you. Yes, we're taking the airplane with no auto throttle into Frankfurt Friday. What could possibly go wrong? Speed brakes work.
So we got a Rock 78, can we take a go for the full length?
Amarok 78, full length.
Full length, copy that. 78.
Okay, that's going to be Bravo.
Lufthansa 18, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, gusting 21, runway 06, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
06, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 18, bye-bye.
Luxembourg 5 to Whiskey, welcome to Luxembourg, taxi to stand Alpha 04 via Bravo and Lima.
Taxi to stand Alpha 04 via Papa and Lima. Luxembourg 5 to Whiskey.
Luxembourg 5 to Whiskey is Bravo.
Mustafa took this
Bravo and,
into CRW last
Mustafa.
night. Handling on the new flight model is very nice. I do think that they made it a little better. It's a little more stable. Works really pretty good. ATCS-1 is back. You did London Gatwick. So yeah, I think you're right. I feel like the airplane is at least more stable, you know, and I feel like it worked really good. Star Lugo, the Wind Wing is a really good one. I like it a lot. And there is our Luxembourg airport. Good evening. Ms. Keeter is back in chat. Welcome back in. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Sim Dude, welcome aboard too. Definite happy weekend. I was pleasantly surprised when I had this Luxembourg scenery already, you know, in the community folder, so that was nice. Of course, we've got Frankfurt. We've got a nice Minneapolis. Need to decide if we're going to fly into Minneapolis or out of Minneapolis. And I was thinking of taking the new FS Labs A321 on that flight And then for Kingston to San Juan, there's Caribbean, and I think Caribbean might have a 737 MAX, might be fun. For today's, for flying around today, staying out of trouble.
Well, Amarok 768, traffic is 0 8 to 20 on final, confirm side.
Yes, side.
Well, Amarok 768 behind landing traffic, line up and wait, 1006 behind.
Well, we're going there right now, ATC. Tim Dog, welcome in. Happy Finally Friday. Did anybody start your Friday with pizza for breakfast?
2521, taxi holding point 1006 via Bravo, QNH 1018.
Loviz is a busy camper. Loviz is in the RJ too. I think that we're chilled right now, but it's not going to stay that way.
Going to Echo Mike, wind is 350 degrees, 1 knot, gusting to 106, clear to land. 06, clear to land, heading to Echo Mike.
Luxembourg 5 to Whiskey on block, stand Alpha 04, thank you very much, goodbye.
Thanks for flying, goodbye.
Irby had scrambled eggs with onions and bacon for breakfast. Oh, did I get the bacon? Yeah, we did.
Links 266, can we get out?
VATSIM radar is busy. It is. It's Frankfurt Friday. This event is not for the faint of heart. This is not for beginners in VATSIM. Okay, after departure, frequency, Luxemburg radar is 120885.
Luxembourg Tower, good evening, Lima X-Ray, Lima Tango Delta, Echo 6, request target.
Lima X-Ray, Lima Tango Delta, Luxembourg Tower low, startup approved.
Startup approved, Lima X-Ray, Lima Tango Delta.
We were going a little fast. Runway ahead. Very nice of them to paint that little caution notice there for us.
Rock 768, wind 35.
Loviz is already on finals.
What's your wind copy, Chris, to take off runway 06, Royal Rock 768, choose.
Wings to Echo Mike, taxi to stand Alpha 12 via Alpha in Lima.
A nice evening to fly into Frankfurt. It is so nice to do this flight in the daylight like this. Wow.
Lufthansa 445, line up and wait 106.
06, line up and wait for Lufthansa 445. Strobes. Even though I said it's not for beginners, and it isn't, it doesn't mean that you can't get to a point where you're ready to do this event. No way, you know, if I can do this, you can do this. It just takes knowing your airplane and getting a little more familiar with VATSIM ATC and being ready to make the kinds of changes that they're going to tell you to make. Loviz says it's good to have a long flight to sort the airplane out. Yeah, these airplanes, we're not going to have a lot of time to sort them out, are we? Rotate at 136. Lights. Okay, be sure and hit the magic takeoff button.
Lufthansa 445, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
06 clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 445, thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Throttles up a little bit. Start the clock. Clock's rolling. Flex for takeoff.
Luxemburg Tower, good evening. Lufthansa to the right on ILS 006.
Thrust is set.
Lufthansa 208, Luxembourg Tower low, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, continue approach for departure.
Continue approach, Lufthansa to the right.
100 knots.
And all Boeing 266 ready for taxi.
V1, rotate.
Taxi holding point, Golf, runway 06, via Bravo, QNH 1018.
Positive climb gear.
06 via Bravo and QNH 1018.
Good. Frequency change approved.
0 critical approach runway 06.
All right. Sync the heading. Heading hold. Speed auto. Get that going as soon as you can. Nav. Luxembourg radar. Good evening from Lufthansa 445. Passing 2,900 for 4.
Lufthansa 445, Luxembourg radar contact command flight level 140.
Flight level 140 for Lufthansa 445. Speed 210. That looks good. Flaps 1. Flaps are 1. AP looks like it's got us. That's great. It looks like we're going to where we're supposed to go. There's 210 knots. Flaps up. Over on the departure. Any speed restrictions? I don't think so. So I'm going to wait till we do the turn, and then we'll go to 250. Hi, Hemel. Welcome back in. Altimeters.
Langen 133.435. We're Rock 7K. Bye-bye.
Barrow. And standard.
Lufthansa 15 Tango, contact tower 118.1.
And make sure it does the turn.
118.105, Tango Tower.
Do the turn, airplane. Plane's making the turn. Good, airplane. Okay, that means that we've got ourselves all set up. Astro Singularity is counting 441s. Alex, welcome aboard. 3 holds and 4 orbits later. Really? The holds and the orbits have begun. Yeah, Astro Singularity. I'll probably do relatively good on the 441 thing this time. I run into trouble after flight number 2 or 3 on flight 3. That's when it gets bad for me.
Lufthansa 445, contact Langen 133.45.
133.435 for Lufthansa 445. Thank you. Heading bug straight up. Okay, we're doing good. After takeoff items, flaps are up. Landing gear is up. Nose light can go off. That's 10,000 feet. Cabin call.
Level 130 inbound Dexter.
And now 270.
Romeo Foxtrot, Langen, climb 2, flight level 220.
What was I thinking? Taking this airplane into Frankfurt Friday.
Speedbird 895, Langen, reduce to minimum speed.
Langen, good Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing 12,000 for flight level 140.
Lufthansa 445, Langen identified, climb 2 flight level 180 and reduce to minimum speed.
Flight level 180, now minimum speed for Lufthansa 445.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, descend 2 flight level 120 at 1,500 feet per minute.
Descend 120 at 1,500 feet per minute.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, descend 2 flight level 160 at 1,500 feet per minute exactly.
Descend flight level 160 at 1,500 feet per minute, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike.
Slowly reducing the speed here to our minimum
Delta
please
India
speed.
Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
Hamill, boy, that's a tough question. I would say anything other than United 441. Low vis, oh my gosh, what happened? Low vis crashed? Holy cats. What on earth could have happened?
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, request for the climb.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, contact Ride 122785.
122785, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, pitch bus.
Delta India Delta Mike Lima, continue approach on Unicom.
Continue approach on Unicom, Delta India Delta Mike Lima. Bis gleich.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, descend to flight level 130 at 1,500 feet per minute exactly.
Auto throttle, what's that?
1,500 feet per minute.
Oh my gosh.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, cancel hold, turn left, direct ram up.
Cancel hold, direct ram up, Lufthansa Cargo 815.
Throttling it down here.
Lufthansa 455, cancel hold, proceed to Ostpol.
Oh great, 455, just what we need.
Direct Ostpol and confirm to resume the Delta arrival.
AFAM.
Roger.
Speedbird 895, descend to flight level 230.
Miss Keeter, somebody had 441 today. I'm trying to get my speed down.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, turn left, direct ram up and cancel the hold.
Lovis says in the A306 you have to manually control your speed.
Turn left, heading 060.
Left 060, Lufthansa 18.
Heading bug straight up.
123 Papa, rate of descent 1,500 or more.
1,500 and more, you're moving 123 Papa.
Delta India Foxtrot Yankee, speed 220 knots,
Pada, yes. They even have the auto throttle in a Cessna 152.
Speed 220 knots and arrival 120-805 Lima Yankee. Danke, ciao ciao.
Tschüss, Lufthansa 455, speed 220, correct approach 120-855.
120-855, and our speed is now 220 for Lufthansa 445.
Negative. There was 2 stations responding. Lufthansa 455, speed 220 knots and contact approach 120-805.
220 and 120.805, ciao.
Oh my gosh.
Radar, good evening, Ryanair 660, VT 120 for 130.
Ryanair 660, Langen identified, hello, fly heading 330, climb 2 flight level 240.
Fly heading at 330 and climb level 24060.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, contact arrival on 120.805.
120.805, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, cheese.
Lufthansa Cargo 8215, speed 220.
820,
Lufthansa 18 cleared Incom, 1 Delta arrival, proceed direct ram up, speed 220 knots.
You're gonna have to repeat, you were step up.
Lufthansa 18 cleared Incom, 1 Delta arrival, proceed direct ram up, speed 220 knots.
We're clear for the Incom arrival, direct ram up, and speed 220 for Lufthansa 18.
Speedbird 895, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 60, speed 895.
Royal Amarok 768, fly heading 040.
So far, so
Heading
good.
040, Royal Amarok 73.
Lufthansa 8 extra uniform, flight level
No, I'm supposed to go minimum clean speed.
Lufthansa 8 extra
They
uniform,
wanted me at
Langen,
minimum
hello,
speed.
Squawk 1000, reduce minimum
So that's
speed.
why I'm supposed to be minimum. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome in.
Lufthansa 7 Alpha, cancel hold, descent flight level 100. Lufthansa Cargo 8215, correct arrival 120-805, ciao.
120-805, Lufthansa Cargo 25,
We haven't crashed
Lufthansa 1
yet.
Papa Yankee,
I haven't
contact
scratched the
Bremen
paint.
125, Lufthansa 1 Papa Yankee 125, 025.
Say again, please. Lufthansa 1 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Yankee, contact Bremen 125, 025.
If we get a hold, it would be at MGOD or something special.
025, Lufthansa 1 Papa Yankee, ciao.
Speedbird 895, cleared IMCOM 1 Delta arrival.
Okay,
Flight level
we're
190.
holding our
I call you
speed.
direct.
Minimums. We could set minimums early. Let's get that in. It'll be ridiculous.
Radar here, Lufthansa 642.
Category C is 551
Climb to
feet.
Flight level 240.
551
Climb,
feet.
flight level 240, Lufthansa 642.
Oh, fortunate.
Lufthansa 074, climbing level 900.
550. Okay, minimums are set. We're good with
Lufthansa
that.
074 Langen, Gude, climb to flight level 240.
A hold on flights like this is nice to get yourself sorted out. Yes.
Lufthansa 948, cancel hold, descent to flight level 120.
Cancel hold and descending flight level 120, Lufthansa
We're a
948.
touch fast, not
Lufthansa
much.
7 Alpha, speed 220, contact arrival 120-805.
So far, so good. Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Welcome aboard. Low vis to get a hold to get sorted out.
Speedbird
Hana,
916, Langen
a
identified.
goodie
Speed
195.
220,
There is
descent
going to be
flight
one
level
that shows
240.
up eventually, but it'll eventually show up. The Flight Sim Labs isn't bad.
Average 251, Langen Radar, hello, currently climbing level 140.
Evelyn 251, Langen, climb to flight level 180, speed 220.
Flight level 180, speed 220.
Speedbird 895, turn right direct ram up.
Okay, so far so good. Let's check fuel. Progress.
Electoral to Romeo
Frankfurt
Foxtrot, Bremen
36,
125,
3.6.
125,
We're all gonna die. Fuel is
Ryanair 660,
1.8. We got
direct up.
plenty. No reason to panic about fuel.
Lufthansa 18, descend to flight level 110 and contact arrival 120-805.
We'll send up 110, contact arrival 120-805.
Royal Amarok 768, cleared IMCOM 1 Delta, right turn, direct ram up, speed 220.
Roger, speed 220 for the IMCOM 1 Delta, direct to Ramop. Royal Amarok 736.
Lufthansa 455, continue on present heading and speed 220.
Present heading now, and our speed will be 220 for Lufthansa 445.
Speedbird 916, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190.
Bridge to engineering, Scotty. We're gonna need a little more power.
Cargo 269 Langen identified. Proceed direct B text. Cargo 369 direct B text.
Cargo 360.
Lufthansa 948, descend to flight level 100, speed 220 knots.
Okay, speed 220, descending level 100, Lufthansa 948.
Lufthansa 8 extra uniform, cleared Rollis 5 Delta arrival, descend to flight level 100.
I think that was an actual Scottyism from Sunjammer. Captain, I can't change the laws of physics.
Descend to flight level 100, speed 220, Lufthansa 8 extra unit. Speedbird 895, descent level 110, level at Ramop. Lufthansa 455, turn right direct, correction, Lufthansa 455, cleared IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, turn right direct Ramop.
Cleared now for the Incom 1 Delta arrival, right turn, direct to Ramop for Lufthansa 445.
Langen elevator, guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 8151 Heavy, flight level 250, speed 220 knots, inbound Ramop.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151, hello, identified. Cleared IMCOM 2, correction, IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, descent level 240, reduced speed 220 knots.
IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, descent flight level 240, speed 220 knots, Lufthansa Cargo 8151.
Speedbird 916.
This is the time to take this kind of an airplane on an event like this. Absolutely.
Ryanair 660, contact Maastricht.
I could not do this a little bit later on in the day.
185,
We would all be in very bad trouble.
948, correct approach 120,
Direct to Ramub.
120, for Lufthansa 948.
Execute.
Eurowings 123, Papa.
And now. Okay, we got that one, and we're almost to 220 knots. Almost to 220 knots. I think tonight might be I think there will be pizza needed tonight. This feels so good right now.
40 November, low, climb 2, flight level 240.
I think there's going to need to be just a little pepperoni pizza would be good. We're direct to Ramup. 220 knots. Holy moly.
Speedbird 895, contact arrival 120, 805.
So do we still want to do something in with the A321 into Minneapolis? There's supposed to be some bad weather there. We could come in from Chicago. I don't know where there's ATC.
Flight level 190 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
And it could be the weather's cleared up by now. That was earlier today. Maybe my eyes are getting bad. I'm having a hard time seeing. We're sitting so far back there. And there's 220.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151 revision. Cleared IMCOM 2 Charlie arrival.
There's our cute little airplane right there. And we're going to Ramub.
Gerade eingestellt. Cleared IMCOM 2 Charlie arrival, descent flight level 230, Lufthansa Cargo 8151.
Speedbird 916, turn left.
Maybe we've got a second to look and see.
Lufthansa 642, contact.
Swarm of airplanes all around Frankfurt.
Contact radar 122.785.
Okay, there's no ATC there. Let's see. We've got looks like we've got Northern Florida is up right now. Jack Center is up.
Lufthansa 445, descent level 110, level at Ramop.
Level 110 by Ramop for Lufthansa 445.
Speedbird 916, descent level 110 at 1,000. Correct, at 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Cleared IMCOM 1 Delta arrival. I call you direct.
GT Boy, welcome aboard. Looks like Atlanta is up, Charlotte is up, DCA is up. I don't know if they take A321s into DCA. There's a little bit of ATC around DC, so we could do that instead of Minneapolis if that jazzes you.
Tschüss, Lufthansa 074, Montezuma, willkommen. Eurowings 40 November, Rheinradar 122785.
We could try and take it out. Looks like Memphis has popped up, BNA has popped up, so there is some ATC popping up that we could take the A321 on a route.
Climb 2, flight level 200.
Flight level 200 and right heading 240 degrees, according to 266.
Eurowings 266, right heading 140.
Right heading 140.
Lufthansa 25 Yankee, cleared IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, descend
Need a little
to flight
speed
level
break here.
110 level at Ramop.
110 level at Ramop at IMCOM 1 Delta arrival for 25 Yankee.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151, descend to flight level 130 at 2000 feet per minute exactly.
We are at thrust idle.
Descend flight level 130 at 2000 feet per minute. Lufthansa Cargo 8151.
Royal Maroc 768.
We're a touch fast,
805.
but we'll make it 11,000 feet at
Royal
Ramp.
Maroc 78, tschüss.
Tschüss, Lufthansa 445, contact approach 120, decimal 805, bye-bye.
120805 now for Lufthansa 445. Cheers. 120850. 120850.
Cargolux 369, descend to flight level 90.
Oh, is it 805?
Eurowegen 266, proceed to the ship.
From the 18, turn right heading 075, descend of the level 90.
Right 075 90 for Lufthansa 18.
Too nice, descend of the level
Information, India is aboard. Altimeter is...
From 948, from the radar 127
YLE, is that Weil? Over on YouTube, welcome aboard. A long time. Frankfurt, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, descending to flight level 110 by Ramos with Yankee. India.
From the 445 and also shortly. From the 895, turn left heading...
Okay, looking good. Menzies, ciao ciao, bonsoir to you. Thanks for coming in today. Happy Friday. Okay, we're a touch fast right now, but we'll slow it down a bit. I don't see anybody ahead of me, so I think we're good. Nothing to worry about here. Seatbelts going to on. Seatbelts are good.
From the ELLX uniform, turn right 160.
Okay, let's come on over here. Performance. Bugs for landing, 140. Well, let's call it 145. 145.
Right 250, descend 5,000 feet, 1016.
Okay, coming up on 11,000 feet, ready with the throttle. Otherwise, we fall out of the sky. Almighty Lashley is back. Hi, Almighty Lashley. It's been a while. Welcome on in. You're doing the 747 freighter flight. Wow, are you doing a long one?
From the 8151, hello. From the 445, turn left 065.
Left turn now, 065 for Lufthansa 445.
From the ELLX uniform, turn right 250.
Right 250, X-ray.
From the 18, turn right heading 130.
Right 130, Lufthansa 1.
Speed breaks down. That could be a real problem if you forget it in this airplane. There's 220 knots. Throttle's going up. Not that much. At 11,000 feet.
Spirit 895, turn right heading 070. Right 070,
A beautiful sunset into Frankfurt.
17280,
That might be our next. Little fast.
From the 18, turn right heading 250.
Right 250, Lufthansa 1.
During 123 Papa, fly heading 090.
Crashed and landed in Jersey tonight. Control calibrations.
Spirit 895, descent level 80. Royal Maroc 768, descent to level 80, expect ALS Yankee 07 left.
Just trying to keep my speed at 220.
ALS Yankee 07 left. Royal Maroc
Almighty Lashley wants a controllers. Oh, you'll definitely like that when you get them.
Langenräder, gute Lufthansa 436, descending 130.
Lufthansa 4936, hello, I call you. Lufthansa 18, turn right 1250. Lufthansa 18 on radar.
Not the time to
Did you say
message.
250? Lufthansa 18 affirmed, fly heading 250.
Okay, we're good. Everything is set.
Von Seite der Uniform von der radar 127.
145 to land. We'll remember that.
Contact radar 127 by Lufthansa 8 X-Wing. Spirit 895, turn right heading 160.
Little fast.
Right 160.
Pulling back. Well, we're all set right now. Hopefully we do get the right side. We're all set up for that. Low vis. There's no ATC in Minneapolis. Maybe try and take the A321 into Washington National. There's tower there from Charlotte or something.
Spirit 805, turn right heading 180.
I don't know.
Two nice, descent level 60, contact radar 127280.
60, radar 17280,
During 23 Papa, descent level 90 at 2000 feet on the radar.
And then we've got Kingston, Jamaica to San Juan, Puerto Rico for Friday night ops.
17280, Lufthansa warning.
Starter 39 Quebec, we're for 180.
Roger. Royal Maroc 768, descent to level 70.
Descending to flight level 70, Royal Rock 768.
During 23 Papa, immediately, turn right immediately, heading 230.
Little slow now.
Turn right heading 230.
Whenever the wind shifts, that's going to change your speed.
Spirit 895, turn further right.
So hands always on the throttles with this airplane.
Royal Emerald 768, turn right 140.
Turn right heading 140.
Gonna take the, oh, low vis, you're gonna do a quick spin there.
445, descent level 80 at 2000 feet on the radar.
2,000 feet or greater, descending to 8,000 now for Lufthansa 445.
Von der 805, expect Alice Yankee runway 07 left, descend 5,000 feet, at 1016. Alice Yankee, Still 916 per
Down we go. Cabin call, 10,000 feet. Lights.
So 25 Yankee, turn
good.
Heading 050.
Speed brakes going too fast.
Wagon Scandinavian 28 Romeo descending 130.
CM 28 Romeo, hello. Royal Emerald 768, descend 5,000 feet, at 1016.
Down 5,000 on 1016, Royal Rock 70.
So far, so good. High Pyro Blaster.
Spirit 916, descend to level 90 at 2,500 feet on the radar. Royal Emerald 768, turn right heading 250.
Turn right 250, Royal Rock 70.
During 103 Papa, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320.
Oh my gosh.
Lufthansa 815.
So far, so good. I'm kind of holding my breath now.
125, 355, Lufthansa Cargo 81512.
Lufthansa 4936, speed 220 knots, descent level 100.
Descending 100, 220 knots, 496.
Lufthansa 445, fly heading 110.
Heading is 110 for Lufthansa 445.
Lufthansa 39 Quebec, fly heading 080.
Heading 080, Lufthansa 39 Quebec.
Spirit 895 for the radar 127280, call sign only, bye-bye.
Frankfurt Friday Pyro Blaster.
Royal Emerald, disregard. Lufthansa 445 is at 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016 now 5,000 feet for Lufthansa 445.
Portland 1 to Romeo, descent to level 60.
Level 60, approach. Cover approach, can I get 1 minute out of
1015 on the altimeter.
Full what station?
Yep, 1015.
Euro Victor to the Papa.
Barrel button.
You're on 3 Papa Alpha.
And set the backup.
Yo.
Backup altimeter is set. How's our speed? Speed is groovy, down to 5,000. Looking good so far.
Radio, good evening.
Boy.
Scandinavian 1235, flight level 130, Kerex 5 Delta.
First Lufthansa 445, turn right heading 240.
Right is 240 for Lufthansa 445.
Postman unfortunately, Royal Rock 768.
245, right?
280, with the call sign only, bye-bye.
240.
Control you 127 280, Royal Rock 728, cheers.
Cheers. Postman 1 to Romeo, connect radar 127280, bye-bye.
127280 for customer Romeo, good night.
Fuel 916 on here descent for level 702,000 or more.
240.
125 Yankee descent level 100.
Level 100, Silver Yankee.
Okay, that looks good. Speed's 220, descending to 5,000. Good. Altimeters are checked and set, seatbelts are on, everything's ready to go. Starting to slow down.
Left turn 250,
Den neben 2 Romeo descent level 100.
Maps.
First level 100, Canadian Identical Romeo.
Fuel 916 turn right heading 090.
Okay, so far so good.
25 Yankee right heading 090.
So far so
Right,
good.
right,
A little
yeah.
too fast.
From the 436 descent level 90.
Descending flight level 90, 436.
Little speed now. Throttle's going. No, not really.
India on board, expect ILS Yankee 07 left, Scandi 1.
What?
From the 25 Yankee.
Holy crap, they switched the runways. It's the sevens now. They flipped the runways again. It's the sevens.
From the 493 descend 5,000 feet, unit 1016.
Phoenix 1016 and descending 5,000 feet, 436.
Spirit 916 and right 130.
Holy moly. All right, 7 left, 7 right. Up, speed. Up, now we're going too slow. Okay, 07 left, 07 right.
From the 445 heading 250.
Heading is 250 for Lufthansa 445.
Spirit 916 and right 160.
All right, ILS 7 left and 7
From the
right.
445 select radar 127280, call sign only, bye-bye.
127280 with call sign for Lufthansa 445.
Lang 100, Yankee 07 left. Well, then I find speed 200. Established, Australia. Tonight, contact tower 136.5.
Okay. Look at all the airplanes. Frankfurt, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445.
445, good evening. Skipper 805, speed 170 onto 5 miles.
We still don't have a runway, so we're not going to change anything
Royal
yet.
Rock 78, lifting 160.
220 knots, that's good.
Rock 78.
Holy moly, they did flip the runways on us. Hey, Black Cobra, welcome aboard. Flying time. So generally for the next flight, Charlotte to Washington National Airport in the FS Labs.
Tower 136.5, Lufthansa ELLX Region. Lufthansa 180, with the local air turn right heading 100 to intercept.
Right, 100 intercept, I don't know what's going on.
Royal Rock 78, turn left heading 100, Yankee 07 left.
Left heading 100, clear ILS Yankee 07 left, Royal Rock 78.
Postman 1 to Romeo, left heading 160, descent 5,000, H1016.
Too slow.
Say again for customer Jeremy.
Descent 5,000, H1016, left heading 160.
5,000, 1016, left heading 160 for customer Jeremy.
Langenradar Lufthansa 436 Bruder.
170 miles final.
Langenradar, hallo, Lufthansa 436.
436, hello.
Okay, the next command has been updated. You can tell me if you like that at all.
Left 100, cleared I left Yankee 07 left for...
Okay, speed's coming back.
Lufthansa 18, commit localizer again, turn left heading 040, descent 4000, feet is on your 12 o'clock position, 10 miles.
Where'd you get a disconnect? I'm not sure what's going on with our aircraft.
Roger. Royal Maroc 768, speed 170 on 5 miles final.
170 till 5, Royal Maroc 768.
Okay, there's back to 220 and 5,000 feet.
Good, 805, contact tower 136.5, good night.
She's far, she's not far.
Good evening.
How's our fuel doing? Okay. Progress says we're going to have 3.2 in the tanks. 1 point something is when we panic, so everything's good to go there. Next big thing for us is changing the runway. And we'll change that when we get it. My bet is... So now it's the 7s. I bet it's going to be 7 left.
445, turn left heading 160.
Left turn now, 160 for Lufthansa 445.
Royal Maroc 78, speed 170 until 5, contact tower 136.5, good night.
Roger 170 till 5, tower 136.5, Royal Maroc 768.
James, your airplane was not capturing the localizer? I wonder what that was. Captain Eagle is back in chat. Could I do it? I don't think that the CRJs do auto lands, Captain Eagle. I don't think you do. I don't think you do them on this airplane. Altimeter is 1016.
445, speed 200.
Speed 200 now for Lufthansa 445. And this is just a bug. Lova's got 7 left. Look out for debris.
Looking at 445, turn left heading 100, clear Yankee 07 left.
Yankee is now 07 left, and our left turn is 100 for Lufthansa 445.
Affirm. Lufthansa 4936.
Okay, 07 left, departure and arrival.
Left 160, 4936.
It's going to be 07 left, it's the Yankee. And there's not going to be a star. Can I go with none?
No, 445 for left wing 040 to intercept.
040 to intercept for Lufthansa 445. Thanks.
Starting again 28 Romeo.
KMSP Romeo, have a good evening. Postpaid 1 to Romeo, speed 170 until 5.
170 until 5 for post 1 to Romeo.
Lufthansa 4936, turn left heading 100, clear Yankee 07 left, speed 200.
Turning left 100, cleared ILS Yankee 07 left, speed 100 for 6.
Speed 200. Speed further now 16, turn left heading 160. Left 160,
Inbound is 066.
Affirm ILS Yankee 07 left, Lufthansa 496.
Affirm. Lufthansa 445, confirm speed 200.
Lufthansa 445, we got a little slow. We'll get it back up to 200. Sorry about that, Lufthansa 445.
Roger, are you able to maintain 210?
Able to maintain 210, Lufthansa 445.
Roger. Postman 12 Romeo, contact tower 136.5.
136.5 for Postman 1 Romeo, good night.
Postman 4936, you missed the localizer, turn left heading 040 to intercept. Lufthansa 4936, left heading 040 to intercept.
Left 040496.
Super 916, left heading 100, Helsinki 07 left, speed 200. Left heading 100, Helsinki 07 left, speed 200. Super 916. Lufthansa 445, next cooperation, speed 170 until 5.
170 till 5 now for Lufthansa 445.
Lufthansa 25 Yankee, turn left heading 160. 160 for 25.
Flaps 1. Reversers. Set. 10,000 feet. Lights are all on. Passengers are in their seats. Looking.
445, 170 till 5, and contact tower 136.5. Good night.
136.5 is the tower, and 170 knots till 5 knots for Lufthansa 445. Ciao.
Ciao.
136.5. There is the tower. 170 until 5. Looking good. Flaps 6. Looking good. We're on the left side. I'm doing pretty good there. Frankfurt Tower, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, about 15 miles out from 07 left.
Hello, Lufthansa 445.
Okay, now we're on the left side. Let's see. Yep, we got the left side over there. Which one is that? 7 left, so we're exiting right. Good. That looks great. Up, little fast. I got glide slope and localizer. Looks good there. Heading straight ahead in case we're going to be missed. Slow it down. How about wheels? Hi, Will. Welcome aboard. All right. Posture check. Let's get ready to fly the airplane.
905, taxi left via Papa. Postman 1 to Romeo, reduce final speed.
Reducing final now for 1 to Romeo.
Royal Emirates 768, wind 36036, knots, runway 07 left, clear to
Holy moly, we.
Left 07 left, Royal Emirates.
This was quite a day. And there was a runway change in the middle of all this. That just says how much this airplane's gotten better. That we could do all of this, you know, in the middle and do a runway change too. That's pretty awesome. We said 1:45 to land. Torsten, welcome aboard. If you came in and said hello, welcome aboard.
445, traffic short behind, vacate Papa 8.
Vacate Papa 8 for Lufthansa 445. That is the middle high speed.
Royal Emirates 768, taxi left via Papa.
Left via Papa, Royal Emirates 768.
Postman 1 to Romeo, wind 36036, knots, runway 07 left, clear to left.
07 left, clear to land for...
A nice night in Frankfurt. Let's go out for burgers and big steak fries.
Tower, hallo, Lufthansa 4936, established and...
4936, hello, reduce final force speed. Lufthansa 4936.
And we decided 1:45. I'm going to bug that now.
Final force speed and expedite, Lufthansa 4936.
5 miles, throttle's idle.
Royal Emirates 768, hold short November
Flaps.
11.
Hold short November 11, Royal Emirates 768.
Postman 1 to Romeo, taxi right via Papa.
Right Papa for Postman 1 to Romeo.
Steward 895, contact apron 121855.
121855, Steward 895.
Okay, the 4936, you're still not reducing and you're increasing your speed. That doesn't work. There's traffic ahead. Go around.
Go around, Lufthansa 4936.
Lufthansa 445, wind 36 at 36 knots, 07 left, clear to land. Long followed by Papa 6 is approved. The succeeding is going around.
Lufthansa 4405, clear to land, and Papa 6 is approved for Lufthansa 441. That means we get to go for better. GT Boy went to a place called Sushi Circle when in Frankfurt. I don't know. I kind of feel like there might have been something fishy about that. Autopilot's off. Ashley does not like summertime.
Lufthansa 4936, follow the standard list approach. Contact arrival on 120.805.
Bitte steht die Frequency Info Lufthansa 4936.
Frequency is 120.805 for Lufthansa 4936.
132.805 Lufthansa 4936, bitte.
Negative.
Sushi Circle sounds awesome.
120.805 Lufthansa 4936.
Was 1 to Romeo, taxi 5, Papa 1, hold short whiskey.
Papa 1, short of whiskey for post 1 to Romeo.
The Santa Fe Yankee established, 07.
The Patricia Yankee Tower.
50, 40, 30.
High speed 1. High speed 2. Reversers. And that was idle reverse too. Oh, James, yeah, I could be fired for so many things.
Steward 916, wind 36 at 36 knots, 107 left, clear to land.
07 left, clear to land, Steward 916.
Lufthansa 445, taxi left 5, Papa.
Left 5 Papa for Lufthansa 445.
Lufthansa 1 to Romeo, contact apron on 121.755, Papa.
121.755 for post 1 to Romeo, thanks. Can I? Scripted event 28 Romeo 07 left.
Event 28 Romeo, tower, follow, reduce speed, 160 knots.
160 knots, scripted event 28 Romeo.
Anybody over there? Nope. Good. FS Syndicate, welcome aboard.
445, hold short of November 11, contact apron on 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, we will hold short of November 11 for Lufthansa 445. Ciao, have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
And 737-8, gate Alpha 36 for the propulsion start.
Control 737-8, contact delivery 12035 for startup.
Represent
On the 850, you just won yourself a trip to the supervisor department.
Epson Hallo, Lufthansa 3906 request pushback.
Lufthansa.
Wow, wow,
Hello.
wow,
Hi,
was that a flight? Holy cats, but we did it and we flipped the runways in the middle of this. That was freaking amazing.
125, you need assistance.
That was really great.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
I didn't think we were going to be able to do all that. Charlotte to Washington National in the new airplane. So a little bit early. We touched down early. Minus 314 with 1.01 Gs was what we had there. I'm going to say not so bad.
Lufthansa 4845, taxi November 7, hold short of
Not
Lima.
great, not terrible, right? RJ's busy. Jamie and the crew are in Atlanta heading to Cape Town in the A350.
Lufthansa 4845.
Atlanta to Cape Town. It's, no, this is the special Project Frankfurt or Frankfurt Project, something like that. It's freeware, and it's over at flightsim.to. Frankfurt Apron, Guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, approaching November 11 on Papa.
The 445, hello, expect stand Victor 115, taxi November 11, November, hold short November 8.
Expecting Victor 115, taxi November 11, November, and then we're going to hold short of November 8 for Lufthansa 445. Hey, say hi to Lufthansa Cargo over there.
Number 6, hello, expect stand Victor 112, taxi Papa November 11, November, hold short November 8.
Expect stand Victor 112,
Papa November 11, November, hold short November 8.
Papa November 11, November.
Man, Jamie's going to go all the way to Cape Town. Is Jamie going to do the whole flight live or go to sleep in the middle of that?
Please stop area 2. Thanks so much.
Hold short of November 8.
Sorry for the delay. Starting push approved area 6, face west.
Appleton persons are approved in facing west from today, following Bubble.
Victor
Lufthansa 85 kilo, would you please stop stemming my frequency?
Victor 115. Oh, he's gonna go and do a sleep kind of a thing. Okay. I was gonna say, that is a long haul, and it's late at Jamie Land, so.
4845, please continue November 7, hold short of Lima.
Roger.
Victor 115.
4845, please continue texting.
Okay, we're going all the way over there. And we've stopped at November 8. Heavy traffic into Frankfurt night. Oh, every Friday night, Torsten. This is a major VATSIM event. I think that this is probably, this is the ultimate level up kind of a thing. Although I am reminded of a little thing that we did recently called VATSIM's Elite Wings, where we got a surprise circle to land. Holy cats, was that a flight? That was a flight.
With 895, taxi November, hold short November 5.
We're going to Victor 115.
Royal Mark 768, time for you.
Victor?
Continue November, hold short November 5.
We're November, hold short November 5.
115.
Royal Rock 768.
From the 4845, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Apron Westjet 800, ready for taxi.
Westjet 800, taxi to holding point runway 07 center via November 5, hold short Brechen. Taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 5, hold short of Lima.
Okay, holding point for 18 by November 5, hold short Lima, Westjet 800.
Okay, we're holding short here. We need to see if we can get the circle to land into Dulles. We haven't done that in a long time, Lopez.
November, runway 07 center, hold short Lima, Austrian 220.
Was confirmed by November 5, hold short of Lima.
November 5, hold short of Lima, Austrian 220.
On the 445, continue November, hold short November 5.
Continue on November, we'll stop at November 5 for Lufthansa 445.
Hello, Lufthansa 60 kilo heavy, Alpha 25, request push and start.
On the 60 kilo, I call you back.
That's a 6 for Hotel Good evening, Alpha 69 left, full ready for push and start.
6 Alpha Hotel, stand push approved, area 7, fade west.
Push and start approved, Lufthansa 6 for Hotel.
Yeah, the one that you, yeah, so you set up on an ILS on the north-south runway, and then you break away at the last second and make a turn. Really weird.
Constellation 7378, gate Alpha.
Tyler's doing a fun flight today.
Ready for push and start.
Station calling.
I know. Well, we were all saying that. We were saying like, okay, this is. I'm feeling really elite wings today, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like, what? Circle to land. Okay, really?
Start and push.
No chart. Okay. That made it definitely elite.
5 for whiskey. Taxi.
Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. But yeah, Will, that was a big surprise.
Bravo Alpha taxi November 7 hold short Lima.
Yes, and how do we do this?
November 7 hold short Lima, Conseil pour Bravo Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 from Yankee at November 11.
Lufthansa 396 stand push approved area 1.
So Charlotte to Washington, we're going to take the FS Labs on that one.
23, taxi left November, hold short November 8.
Bravo 23 left November and hold short of November 8 for 2
ED966, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 7, hold short of Lima.
Taxi to holding point 18, be November 7, hold short.
That one is stopped early. We get to go to November 5. This is November 6.
18 via November 8, link for November 7, hold short of Lima.
Moody Rocket, it's a freeware. This is the Frankfurt project. They've been slowly building on this for a long time. Every time I try, you know, it's always a little bit better.
1755,
Not a bad
same for you,
scenery.
apron 121755, bye-bye.
121755, Austrian 220, drop.
Good, 8995, continue November, hold short November 4, contact apron 121955, bye-bye.
November, hold short November 4 and 121955, speed take
206 3 kilos, start push approved, area 3.
Start push approved, area 3, 3 kilo.
Air Maroc 768, taxi November, hold short November 4, contact apron 121955, bye-bye.
Taxi November, hold short November 4, 121955, Flight Maroc 7, okay,
November 445, continue November, hold short November 4, contact apron 121955, bye-bye.
I'm sorry, was that for Lufthansa 455? 445?
Lufthansa 445, continue November, hold short November 4, apron 121955, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 455, continue on November, hold short November 4, apron is 121955 for Lufthansa 445.
Constellation 41 Bravo Alpha, contact apron 121755, bye-bye.
Contact apron 121755, bye-bye, Constellation 41.
6 Alpha, taxi via November.
Echo 6 Alpha via November.
That's November 5, and then we hold short of November 4. I know, I messed that up a little bit, didn't I, Astro Singularity? Loviz has been using the Aerosoft Frankfurt. I really want to be supportive of the people that are doing freeware. I really do. But I've been thinking that that might be a good thing to do since we go to Frankfurt so much. Loviz, the new Aerosoft.
768, apron, hello, stand Echo 5 Bravo, taxi via November.
Push via November to Echo 5 Bravo, Royal Maroc 768.
79er Foxtrot.
79er Foxtrot.
79er Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Lufthansa 79er Foxtrot, war wahrscheinlich gerade geblockt.
Ja, kein Problem.
ED966, holding Lima.
November 4, this is where we stop.
Easy 966, hello, repeat report, your position.
Holding Lima, easy 966.
Moody Rockets also likes the Aerosoft Frankfurt.
By November.
It's nice.
Easy 966.
Lovis uses it in big events, so there we go. The freeware is heavy on frames. And it's been nicely optimized. Okay, I think that's a good sales point since we fly here this often, so...
First speedbird 895, your stand seems to be occupied, so take stand Delta 4 Alpha.
Delta 4 Alpha.
Goodbye. And Royal Air Maroc 768, stand Delta 5 Alpha for you.
Delta 5 Alpha, Royal Air Maroc 768.
Alpine 32 Yankee Foxtrot, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 3.
Taxi via Lima, short November 3, Alpine 32 Yankee Foxtrot. Airplane Gunam, John Cargo 61, short November 4.
John Cargo 631, hello, stand Foxtrot 235, hold short of November 5.
I think I need to load in Charlotte.
61, stand Foxtrot 235.
I don't think I load in Washington, but we had to get GSX. This is the hard part about coming in.
Speedbird 916, apron, hello, stand Victor 115, taxi via November.
Stand Victor 115, taxi via November.
Apron, hello from Lufthansa 445, holding short of November 4, we're going to Victor 115.
Okay, Lufthansa 445, yeah, my bad. Stand Victor 115 via November.
115 via November. Thank you for Lufthansa 445.
And Speedbird 916, stand Victor 111.
Okay, Charlotte.
Victor 111. Apron, Bude, China Eastern 220, stand Delta 1, ready for pushback.
China Eastern 220, hello,
I think I've got that one already loaded in.
Contact apron,
And I think DCA... Yep, DCA's loaded in too. So we got both of those set, but I do need to check to see if there's a GSX.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151, Lima. First Lufthansa 3 Uniform Alpha, continue Lima, hold short November 5.
Continue via Lima, holding short November 5, Lufthansa 3 Uniform Alpha.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151, apron, hello, stand Foxtrot 211, hold short of November 5. Stand Foxtrot 211, hold short November 5.
Okay, November loops up here. Raleigh-Durham just came up. Loviz is going to join us in the F-28 in DCA in Raleigh-Durham.
American 705.
Are you going to take JSG Droid with you to Raleigh-Durham? That's JSG Droid's favorite airport, you know.
Lufthansa Cargo 8151, contact apron 121 distance 755. 121 755, danke, Lufthansa Cargo 8151.
It's going to be off to the right. Almost there. JSG Droid is always welcome in Raleigh-Durham.
Yankee Foxtrot, give way to the aircraft coming from your left. Thereafter, continue Lima, hold short November 5.
Currently, Moody Rockets is using that in 2020. That's your main sim. Well, I'm going to go ahead and pick that up eventually. The other Frankfurt. That's probably a good idea. Okay, 117, then 115. We're behind that big jet over there.
Thank you.
Apron, Ewing 3 November, on Lima 5, holding short November.
Ewing 37 November, hello, please continue taxi November 3 and November stand Victor 128.
Ewing 6 November, taxi stand Victor 128 via November, staying in November.
Frankfurt ground, let's have a 243 at stand Victor 117. We got Julia ready for
Lufthansa 243, Frankfurt apron, hello, number 3 for pushback right now. The aircraft on the other side are also in request for pushback, so I call you.
Parking brakes. And how we doing up here? APU is ready. APU is ready. Engine number 1. Engine number 2.
Yankee Foxtrot, contact apron 1217.
Fuel pumps. Probe heaters. Beacon. Seat
American
belts.
705 apron. American 705.
We can go and pop these off.
Can you do a long pushback?
That looks really good. Let's stop squawking. Squawkage has stopped. Come over here. We're done with charts. Go to the aircraft. We need some chocks in place. We need to open our doors. And we're going to go and get ground power. And we made it. Not so bad. And it said the parking was relatively good too. All right, the CRJ on a Frankfurt Friday. How about that? That feels good. That's why we get pizza tonight at Spy HQ. At Frankfurt Friday in a difficult airplane. Holy moly, is that a good thing to be, a good feeling. Let's go get ready. I do need to go and check for some GSX things here. Mustache came in. Hi, Mustache. Bonsoir to you. Happy Finally Friday. We got a stretch and a hydrate. Good to see you. And we're going to take the flight sim labs on this next flight. But let's go first over to AnyBuilds and see if there is a if there's a GSX that we need to load. Okay, over here. So go to GSX profiles. Let's check KDCA. The Dr. Z, that's what we all have. So let's get the Dr. Z for that. And then we're going to go to KCLT. Charlotte Douglas, I'm going to, oh wait, KCLT. Nope, there isn't one. I'm going to guess that it comes with the scenery since it is a flight sim dream team. So my guess that's a good thing to do. We'll let the sim cool down just a few more seconds here. And let's come over here and just check and see what's going on. Okay, Charlotte Douglas. Departures. Sorry about the huge cough right into the microphone. Departures. Expect 18 center, 18 left. I'm going to guess it's 18 left for that. And national is River Visual runway 19. All right, runway 19. I'm not sure. Let's just look at the real Charlotte for a second. What scenery am I using in ELLX? Captain Mando? Commando? Oh. I used, I think it was a freeware. Let's see. Just looking for a bigger, here's an American A321. They are, doesn't say which gate. Here is an A221 Neo going to Dallas. Gate Alpha 5. So somewhere around Alpha 5 is a good place to park for American Airlines. Okay, let's get a sim. So Captain Mando, I think it was a freeware that I got from FlightSim.to. We could do a quick check here. What is it? FS add-on compare. This is the best place to go to find stuff, and it keeps getting better and better. I just put a link in for you. So ELLX. Let's see. There is a Just Sim. It could be that I had the Just Sim. I bet it was the Just Sim. Loviz said no, it was a freeware from FlightSim.to, but there is a payware for about $20 US at the marketplace. Okay, let's do a flight plan. This is going to be the Flight Sim Lab, so there's a lot more rabbit holes here. AAL 441, KCLT, KDCA. I'm going to add a little time to our departure. This airplane takes more. And this is going to be an Airbus A321neo. I called it a MAX over on the morning video. And we're going to do an American. All right, so 1.8 left and 1.9. Both of those look really good. Killins, Audi, Waves, Caps. That looks familiar to me. But I'm going to get... It's not an event. How about just 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel for this? Generate the flight. Okay, let's see. I heard a disconnect. That was probably the weather cam, so everything else should be good. But we're going to need to replug in the SimApp Pro for this. Get a PDF just in case. You never know when you're going to need it. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. $35,000 feet. That sounds pretty good. We never got up to our final cruising altitude of flight level 230 going into Frankfurt today. Okay, all that looks good. And SimApp Pro looks good. We'll see if that actually worked. Flight Simulator is rolling. I need to change a few things here. So first of all, KCLT, KDCA, and I need to give you the flight plan. Okay, let's see if I can do this without a big problem. Title. There we go. Flight plan. And that looks good. Okay, titles and all that's updated. And what else do I need to do? Hydrate. Skynexus, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right, what else do I need? I think we're good. I need to also set up a JetBlue. I need to set up a JetBlue thing. I missed something from Sunjammer. Spectre would probably have the chance of a personal Dr. No, because would be their Agent 757 spy. You're not talking about Dr. No. Those are quotes. That's Thunderball. Right, Sunjammer? Sunjammer will put movie quotes in all the time. We have to guess it. Skynixes. It just sort of happened, and I'm letting it grow just a little bit longer so that I can go. And what I'd like to do is eventually, once it gets to the certain length, which as I think about 10 inches or a foot or something, I can cut it off, put it in a box, and send it to a nonprofit organization. And it's called Locks of Love. And what they do with that is, since my hair is gray, basically what they do is they create hair pieces for children that are going through cancer treatment. But for an old guy like me with gray hair, what they do is they sell it to a company that makes hair pieces for adult cancer patients. And that's how they generate money. And since cancer has pretty much wiped out my whole family and stuff, I feel like this is the one thing I can do. I'm not a doctor, can't do anything else. That's why I'm doing this. Not trying to be all bold and everything, but plus during COVID and stuff, I did learn how to give myself haircuts. I just got tired of doing it, so I just kind of let it grow and then did that. Greer is back in chat. Hi, Greer. Did you see a crash this morning? I don't know. Mind to eye. I will get Volanta going in just a second. Captain Mando is 20. I was in 2024, Captain Mando. I was in 2024. This airplane does take a little bit more to download. And we're looking for something around gate Alpha 5. There's our airplane. I usually like to wait till it appears like this, and then I'll hit save and go back. It's, again, locks like L-O-C-K-S, Locks of Love is what it's called if you decide you want to do that. I knew about them from a long time ago, but it just kind of popped in that it's something like, okay, this is something positive I can do in a world where there's very little positive. Loviz says, so we were both using the freeware for Luxemburg. That's right. I mean, the other thing is, you know, I clearly have gray hair and I'm very blessed. It's not thinning out right now. So one of the few things that I can actually do is grow some hair here so I can be nice like that. Alpha 5. Okay, is anybody at Alpha 5? Nope. Okay. Let's go. Sunjammer. Well, who won had... Oh, okay. A limpet mine on the wall. That is from Russia, from Russia with love. That's from Russia with love, not Thunderball. I'm also at a point, so I could have never done anything like this back in my former career where I had to go and get a haircut like every 3 weeks and stuff. Every 3 weeks I had to do that. Well, now, you know, I'm a content creator on Twitch and YouTube, sort of like.
You need to set parking brakes to request
that's a
ground
good
services.
thing. Parking brakes are set. And Sunjammer confirms it was from Russia with love. Chili Water, welcome aboard. I'm actually, it was shaky, like all sims when they first come out. I think it's getting more and more stable. Sim Update 2 made it very nice for me. We've had people in chat who've used Sim Update 3, which is about to come out soon. We don't know when, but I've been enjoying it. In fact, it works better for me. It works better for me than Flight Sim 2020. So I'm using this almost full time. This airplane does take a little bit more. This is the Flight Sim Labs. A really nice airplane. Lots of rabbit holes to jump down. And you kind of have to jump down them in this airplane. I let it go, and you know how it like circles around the airplane, takes several different views? I feel like that's the sim just loading and getting its act together here. And then after a few of those, then I'll actually hit ready to fly. But chilly water, I feel like it's been going good for me on this, so there we go. I let the airplane sit and do some stuff here. This should be about a normal human height for the airplane, so you get an idea of how big it is from this view, which is really awesome. Let's get on VATSIM. And we also need to remember to do Volanta. Carlos is back in chat. Happy Friday. Welcome aboard. Volanta should be set up. So Volanta should be ready. Okay, this is, and it's going to be an A21N. It's a Neo, not a Max. We just got a PDC. And let's come over here first. And there is our electronic flight bag, a little bit different than some of the other airplanes. First thing, let's go to connections. And we're going to go to services. And that should connect us to GSX, and we're going to just operate the jetway. American Airlines. And here comes our jetway. I think you do have to open your 1L door. Doesn't automatically open it. Yeah, I did put in PCA. Somebody in chat yesterday told me that PCA stands for preconditioned air. So we've got air conditioning pumping into the plane right now. So that's going to keep it cool for the moment. So that's good. All right, let's go ahead and turn the plane on. Nav and logo lights, no smoking. Coming to life. This is really a fun airplane. The thing about this airplane is there are a lot of rabbit holes here. And I'm noticing it's a little bit hard on my frame rates. And our airplane is doing good. I usually start over here just like in the Phoenix. And I start with the ATSU, Air Traffic Services Unit, then AOC, Airline Operations Control, and we're going to init our flight plan. It should automatically get your flight plan number first and then populate the data. So departure and arrival should pop in there. Oh no, it doesn't. After it does pop that in, it will also get your fuel on board. Then you can hit init data. There we go. Now we're initting. There it is, Charlotte to DCA. And our initialization has been received and clear. Come on back here. Let's do OPF data. And our block fuel should be 12,000 pounds of fuel. And we can come over here and go to the briefing. And that's going to give us our fuel. And 11,961, that's 12,000 pounds. That's great. So that looks good. It usually will get a 0 fuel weight for you. And we're going to refuel via GSX. So we're going to send this. Okay, there we go. Fuel is on the way, so they don't want us to move the plane. Then final step, we're going to go over to boarding. And that's going to be 0 fuel weight 150 at 5. It's going to show our passenger load and everything else, but we're going to go to request page. And we're going to first of all request catering. Because, you know, we got to get the pretzels aboard. Next, when do we want to begin our boarding? This is an A321. There's a lot of passengers. It's 2018. I'm going to start it at 2020. So 2020 Zulu. And put that in there. Begin at 2020 and request boarding. And that's done. Go back to airline operations. Weather ATIS.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
And I'm going to go over here and it's got the origin. So I'm going to go KCLT. And I think you need to put that over here. And hit METAR. And that's just going to get the current METAR for us.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. I guess it doesn't like me bringing the passengers aboard so soon. Here is our slot. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. I still have to figure out the timing on this airplane. Here is Charlotte weather. The altimeter in Charlotte is 3003. Oh yeah, there's a little thing that if your pointer is in there and you start, you know, hitting keyboard buttons to look around, it's going to go and type it in. It's nice, but sometimes it's a little annoying. Okay, that looks good. And we'll come over here and clear this. And go to the load sheet. Load sheet's aboard. Everything looks groovy over there. Now let's go ahead and stack up a few charts. Navigraph. And you can import Charlotte DCA Philly. We're going to go and it will start pinning some things automatically and sometimes it doesn't. Like it if we could just turn that off, but so parking gates, airport and info. There's our parking gates. There's our port and info. That looks good. Let's make it dark so we're all mysterious. And our departure is, I need to look it up. And you could also do this here, but I wanted to go and get it this way just so I could copy and paste it over into my flight notes. Normally I won't use the PDF flight plan, but I do need it for that. It's not switching to nighttime and can't be dark and mysterious. And our SID is going to be the Killens departure.
Passengers boarding starting.
Killens 5 departure. There's Killens 5. And we're probably going to depart off of 18 left. Maybe 18 right. Let's go back to the SID page and see. I may have the wrong runway. Yeah, I may have it. Okay, the Killens departure is an east departure, which means it's going to be 18 left, not one. Yeah, 18 left is what we're departing off of for Killens. Okay, so 18 left. We're good. Let's go ahead and we got all that. Now we'll go and stack up Washington. At Washington, it's the CAPS arrival. CAPS. I will usually load up the RNAV for runway 19. That's what I'll put into the that's what I'll put into the flight management computer, but then we'll do the river visual. I'm M4. Did I say your name right? Posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrouched down here a little bit. MF Gore, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. Hydrospace just arrived too. Welcome. We're just getting the FS Labs. Super duper amazing airplane. Okay, so we got the river visual and then taxi charts. We need the airport, and we'll figure out where American parks later. Now go to the pin page, and it's CAPS, RNAV, river visual. It didn't save the RNAV that I wanted though. RNAV. Yeah, we want to have that in there too, just in case. Cool. It's not saving it. Okay, that's DCA. Now let's go to Charlotte. And pinned, what do we have there? Okay, parking spots, airport, airport. I don't need that. Then it goes and starts pinning things in. Killens, and I've got the departure page in case we got a problem there. Okay, cool. That all looks good. Let's come on down here, and we can use the WinWing now. GPS primary is lost. Flight plan has been uplinked over on the init page. And all of that looks good. Let's immediately jump in, and we're going to do a wind request. And with that, we can come up here and do ADIRS. And we don't need to do the APU fire test. We should, but we're not. Crew supply of oxygen goes on. Okay, all of this looks great. Let's see. Blue has just arrived. Welcome, Blue. And here comes cargo. How's fuel aboard? Fuel is 11.980. That's what we asked for. Perfect. So wind request should be coming down. Actually, this takes a lot longer in this airplane. So we could do a init page B. Our preliminary zero fuel weight is going to be 150.5. Page 2 says our initial center of gravity is going to be 34.5. And we'll put that up here. That looks good. And now we can go and do the rest of our fuel. Briefing. Okay, so taxi fuel is 0.398. Let's see. 15 minutes of fuel. 0.268. That's contingency. Alternate is 0.237. 2.37. Which is Philadelphia. Final reserve is 2.25. And that should mean wind data is now aboard. We'll check that in a second. Fuel planning is green, so that looks good. Go back over here. Wind report. Winds are aboard too. Okay, excellent. Let's check our clearance. Departure DCA, Charlotte, Kilns, Audi, Waves, DCA 350, 2002, cleared, blah, 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 transition. Maintain 8,000 feet. So 8,000 feet up in the altitude window before we forget, because forgetting is bad. 350 Ted, departures offline. Speed restrictions, see the charts. Okay, we're good. Squawk is 2002. Oh, you don't put it down here. You come in here and do it in the radio. ATC 2002. That looks good. I'm going to put ATC mode into auto mode, so it's in standby and above. On the VHF, Charlotte Towers 118.1. Okay, after that, approach is 120.5. And that's all standing by, ready to go. We could put in our departure because we pretty much know from the chart what they're going to give us. So Charlotte Douglas, our departure is 18 left. And it's Killen's departure. And our transition out is Audi and insert. Okay, and that's good. At Washington National, our arrival, I'm going to snag the RNAV Yankee to runway 19. We're doing the CAPS 3 arrival via Waves, via Novias, and we can do that. Okay, that looks good. Now we'll come over to connections, and it's going to give us a little report. So baggage, 67% of our bags are loaded. This is where it gets slow. When they tell us how the passengers are doing, boy, these are slow. Baggage progress is 67. Pretty amazing that we can now control GSX through EFBs like this instead of a drop-down menu, which is great. Well, it's just doing baggage loading. It's not telling us everything else. And there's people back there. Now, once you close the door, all the people disappear. So they don't, you don't see them. So that helps with frame rates. Let's open up the flap. You could just start it, or you could sit and wait till it tells you that the flap is open. I usually do that so that, there's no flap. And if the flap is open, we can start. almost done there. 110 of 185 passengers. That gives us an opportunity, and I screwed something up last time we were here in Charlotte. I used the wrong taxiway. So after pushback, going over to our runway, I really messed up. I was supposed to... I think I was supposed to hit Bravo or Foxtrot and go down here. There was a runway that's now a taxiway. It still looks like a runway here though, in our scenery. And I was supposed to go down here to Juliet. So I don't want to do that again for 18 left. Juliet Charlie. So we got that there. I did notice that the airplane also does have checklists. It's just the old school Airbus checklist. It doesn't automatically check stuff off, but there is an Airbus checklist in here. And that's the, well, yeah, that's the one. It doesn't have below the line stuff in there, but it does work pretty good. Volley Nerd. Hey, Volley Nerd. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being resubbing today. Volley Nerd 30 has been here for 5 months. Volley Nerd, thank you for the support. Thank you for helping me to keep all this stuff on. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for 5 months of great support. Oh, I think Pratt PT said Airbus hat. Airbus hat. Gotta be lucky. GPS primary is set. That's good news. And we should accept our preliminary load sheet and receive messages. Cool. Martin is back. Kids are back. Welcome back in. You need a nap now? Tree Grinder just did a nice resub. Hey, Tree Grinder, thank you for your resub. Tree Grinder has been here for 13 months. A year and a month. Thanks, Tree Grinder, for some awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep all the lights on here. Let's get the APU bleed on. There comes the APU bleed. Should be almost done here. Charlotte ATIS. Departure ATIS is information. X-ray is now aboard. And everything else I think is pretty much set. Oh, both of the kids were up. 150 of 185. What? It said 150 people last time. One of the neat things here at Douglas is it shows we're now 10 minutes late for departure, so adding extra time to your departure is important. Runway 18 left, Kilns 5. I mean, this is really neat to have this. Chalks are on, that's nice to know. We're at gate Alpha 5 at Charlotte. That just blows me away. We're going to DCA. We're in an A321neo. It says, I guess, 9 minutes to pushback or something. It's radiating to have X-ray on board. Martin's keeping the humor going. Tim Dog is trying to get rid of a migraine right now. I am very, very lucky. I've never had those, but I hear they're really awful. Okay, next thing for us is going to be init page B. And then we also have to do our takeoff numbers. Dom T Gaming did the post-work nap. I used to do that. Back when Mystery Science Theater was still brand new and on the Comedy Channel, I would essentially get home from work at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and around 2 o'clock is when they would play the reruns on the Comedy Channel of Mystery Science, and I would play that, and basically I'd go to sleep at the beginning of Mystery Science and wake up at the end, which was a 2-hour nap. Let's see. Loviz has departed. Loviz is taking the Fokker F-28. Oh, you did lots of blood work today? So the vampires were out where you were. Should be getting closer here. $183 of 185 passengers are aboard. We're getting close. Boarding is complete. Cool. Everything's good up here. Let's get on the APU generators. Fuel pumps can go on. Somebody, I think, just did a follow. No, it's Johnny Boy became a special agent on the channel. Johnny Boy, I think you're the first person to do a channel membership. I think you're the first one to do that over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. That is really nice of you. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on like that. I'm just kind of getting started with things like that. So thank you so much for that kind of support. Okay, services. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. I know, when I was a kid, I hated nap time too. Truthful Dread. All right. Back to ATC. We're gonna go and start squawking. We're good to go there.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
118.1, that is Charlotte Tower. I don't hear anything though, that's a little scary. And interrupt, pushback, no.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, let's come over here.
Well, disconnecting. Thanks for the agency. Have a good rest of your day, too.
Bye-bye.
All right, final load sheet. 150.2.
Bracket 424, Charlotte approach. Good afternoon. Altimeter 3003. Expect ILS runway 18 left.
Center of gravity. .6. These numbers actually change. The final load sheet numbers do change. And put that in up there. And with that, we can go to takeoff. All right. We're expecting 18 left. 3003. That's correct.
Subscriber
Ramp is
confirmed.
uncontrolled.
Top clearance granted.
30 degrees.
Loyalty noted.
Winds are variable at 4. Flex, we're going to leave the air conditioning on. Let's do calculate. Johnny Boy also, oh my gosh, you're not only a member on YouTube, but you just subscribed on Twitch. Johnny Boy, that is incredible support. Thank you for coming over here and helping me keep this going. Man, wow. On both channels. Thank you for doing both channels, Johnny Boy. Thank you for such great support and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Martin says something. And BR controller. That's BR controller. BR from Brazil. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's come on over here to... Okay, we got to put final fuel in. Final fuel is 11.9. 11.9 is our final fuel. That's great. Let's go to performance. And I'll just uplink the data that way. And it's just a little faster. Okay, that looks good. We're squawking. I really think it might be getting closer to time. Okay, according to the ATIS, the ramp is uncontrolled, so we'll call for pushback. We'll call for taxi, right? Okay, all that looks good. Back to connections, and let's see. I think we're ready to go. Continue pushback. Okay, facing west on E11.
Subscriber confirmed.
I think we're ready to go.
Granted,
Let's do the beacon.
Loyalty noted.
Let's do a cabin call. We're good to go there. Let's go ahead and close the doors. And what we do is we come over here and you say, hi passengers, you all ready to go? Okay, see you in Washington. Close the doors, and then it stops drawing all the passengers, which is really nice. Johnny Boy just gifted a sub. Wow, three little bits of support there. Oh my gosh, thank you. Johnny Boy, thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for gifting a sub. And John caught a mistake. Let's go back over there to a NIT page B. Holy moly, boy, that's a big one, isn't it? 11.9. That is a big one. 11.9. Thanks for checking that. Co-pilot John Wedge, thank you. All right, performance is good. I think we can go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Yes, the HUD works on the A350.
Captain crew, please arm your doors for departure. Thank you.
Fuel pumps are on. I think we can starter over. Turn 7 Racing, good evening, Turn 7. Welcome back in. It has been growing slowly but steady, and I tell you, that's really, I think, the best way to do this. But Turn 7 Racing, welcome aboard. Johnny Boy, you did find us a few weeks ago. Thank you for the great support. You know, sounds a little dramatic, but it really is. That's how I keep the lights on. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on.
American 207, 10 miles, final on the 18 left.
Hey, Wig Bill, happy Friday.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. They're going to disconnect everything. Uh-oh, didn't like something.
here.
Good start on engine 1, starting 2. Starting engine number 2. That looks good. Wig Bill, you were lurking while you were driving. I hope it was a safe drive. Welcome home. I had a Pennywise moment. Uh-oh.
Left is clear. Right
This is
clear.
not the Phoenix, Martin. No, this is the FS Labs. This one is a lot more under the hood here. A lot more opportunities to get in trouble. Okay, parking gates. We're going to call ready for taxi at spot 8 Echo. (1181) is tower. 1205 is approach. Good. And there goes that. Let's see. We should. There goes the crew chief. So we're clear. And we got 2 good starts. Started back to normal. Done with the APU bleed and the APU. Come on down here. Disconnect the nose wheel. And let's do our control checks. So, elevator all the way down and all the way up. Release and make sure it goes back to neutral. All the way to the left, all the way to the right, and make sure it goes back to neutral. Rudder all the way right, all the way left. Release the rudder and it goes to neutral. Trim's going to be down 1.0. Down 1.0. There we go. Flaps are going to be 2. So flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Looking good there. Nose light. Cabin call. Parking brakes off, and we'll advance up to the line here. Okay, so let's see. Everything's clear over there. That looks good. And if you look back in the cabin now, all those passengers have disappeared. The plane's still loaded, but they're not drawing it. Johnny, I didn't even create it yourself. You threw a bunch of stuff in AI and it spit it out for you? Really? Does Phoenix have a Neo? I don't think it does yet, Turn 7 Racing, but I think it's part of their plan. I think it's part of their plan. Charlotte Tower, hello there from American 441. We are just coming out of the A concourse, approaching 8 Echo. We did have information, I think X-Ray was the latest, requesting taxi.
American 441, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo Lima.
Echo Lima for 18 center for American 441.
American 207, could you
Okay,
taxi Charlie
Echo and
Romeo?
Lima, so it's a change. It's the same runway, so we won't worry about it. Same length and everything. Echo and Lima. Echo is the inner.
American 207, we are on Charlie now and would like to turn left onto Golf for the gate.
Yeah, American 207, tried contacting you. I thought you replied, but continue taxi via Charlie Romeo.
Alright, Charlie Romeo.
The steering curve on this airplane, if you've got a nose wheel tiller control, is a little different than all the other airplanes. Okay, that looks good. All right, after departure, since we're going to be on 18 center, 18 center is going to be runway heading. Runway heading. Nothing wrong with being a scaredy cat of some movies. Okay, everything else is good. Takeoff config. 1, 2, 3. Looks good. Predictive wind shear.
American 207 Charlotte, runway 23.
207, I don't know if you're using up-to-date charts, but runway 523 is no longer in existence. It's now taxiway Juliet.
Yeah, I see it on in the charts. My scenery is outdated, so just continue. Thank you.
Okay, I think we're ready. ECAM checklist is green. Washington, here we come. You always get the feeling, okay, what did I forget here? Which then begs the question, why didn't you use your checklist?
American 441, you ready to go?
American 441, fully ready.
American 441, fly runway heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
18 center, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, American 441. Strobes. Landing lights ready. Doesn't look like the charts are going to work for us here. Doesn't look like that's going to work. Here we go. You definitely, when the airplane is loaded heavy, you're definitely going to need a little bit of thrust to get it rolling sometimes. Lights. The throttle spool up on this one is a lot slower than on the Phoenix. So it gives you time to check your engines, start the clock, and manual flex SRS, and manual flex SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. Here we go. .100 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive climb. Positive climb in an Airbus. So long, Charlotte. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Nose is a little high. And let's do runway heading and AP because we'll be busy. I know. Can we buy a few extra frame rates, please? Flaps 1. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. And out we go. Vex Freeze, welcome in. I know pizza. We had a great flight in the CRJ into Frankfurt. So pizza after the live stream here at Spy HQ. Doesn't look like that map's going to work for us. Well, that's celebration food here. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed, landing gear lever is up. Cool. And we stop at 8,000 feet.
Charlotte Tower, American 424, final 18 left.
American 424, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 left,
Critical land, runway 18 left.
That's right, celebration or con.
441, if you're still on this frequency, turn left, heading 140, then contact departure.
Left turn now, 140 over to departure for American 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Here's up. Charlotte Tower.
Charlotte departure, hello there, American 441 is approaching 8,000 feet, right turn heading 140.
American 441, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn left, direct Munby, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, we are left turn direct Lindy for American 441.
Direct Munby should be your first waypoint there.
Oh, direct Monday for American 441, thanks. And that's right, even if you're hungry, it's always good. Pizza just is one of those things that works well for everything. And now down here, direct to Munby. Insert. We're got LNAV and VNAV are good. Hi Ryan, Ryan 83 Bravo. Happy Finally Friday, welcome on in. We have got the FS Labs A321 on this flight. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Nose light. Cabin call. Rogue Pixel is checking in from LOWW. Hey, there's something going on, I think, in Wien. And we've got that set up for our first flight tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. It's a fly-in, fly-out event, so we're thinking of flying out of Vienna on the fly-in, fly-out event in Vienna. Low-vis is already descending. It's a nice day for the river visual. Rogue Pixel is going to fly in that event tomorrow, too. John's going to fly in. This one should be relatively... I'd say this is a good mid-range, mid-skill level, mid-crazy in the ATCs.
Second 441, Atlanta Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
122.8 for American 441, thanks. Have a good weekend.
You as well, bye-bye.
122.8, and we're going to continue the climb to flight level 350. There we go. Not a bad looking airplane. The flight model on this is really pretty good. There's Munby. No more constraints. We'll put the airplanes up. Airports up. And see what's ahead here. PDT 120, there's Loviz taking the F-28 into Washington National, doing the river visual in the F-28. No fear. So we'll talk to Potomac when that happens. Let's see. I was gonna try for, I don't know if there is one. If I fly the, I was gonna take the 737 MAX on the Caribbean flight. Do they have a Caribbean livery? Put it into alphabetical order. Alaska, American, Caribbean. Look at that. Oh, I've already got it loaded in. Caribbean Airlines 9 Yankee TTO. Okay, so we do have a nice Caribbean Airlines for the MAX. Perfect for a flight in the Caribbean. We do need to remind myself. So Caribbean Airlines, their call signal is going to be Caribbean Airlines, and their IC cows is BWA. BWA. That way I can do the flight plan correctly. Okay, so all of that, look, we're all set for our next flight, which is going to be Kingston to San Juan, Puerto Rico for the Friday night ops. Ryan, Air India investigation regarding the fuel control switches. Mental health is crucial. Mental health. Yeah, I heard that there was something with the fuel switches. You've really got to be, in all the airplanes, you've got to definitely want to turn it on. So, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that either, Ryan. Certainly glad that you're recovering and doing well, though. That's a big deal to be in recovery. That takes a lot of work. Big Fish Flyer, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Altimeters checked and set. 18,000 feet. Ring the bell for the flight attendants. Let them know that they can get up. I don't think that these charts are working today. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So DCA, the next thing for us. Is the CAPS arrival. What on earth is all of this? Oh my gosh, it loaded in everything. It loaded every approach in. They just need to give us an option to turn those off. Let us load our own things. Yeah, it's convenient, but only when it works. All right, 51 miles to top of climb. We're 284 miles south of Washington National. We should be landing at 2154 Zulu. With taxi and everything, that's going to get us to 2215 or so. So if we take our time, I think we'll be arriving in San Juan during the Friday night ops. So we should be good for Friday night ops, schedule-wise. And then tomorrow, Vienna, I'll have a look and see where there's some VATSIM ATC after that. $25,000 feet, seatbelts. Seatbelt lights and stuff don't work in the FS labs. I don't think that the chimes work too well either. There is a cute little thing in here that does work. So yeah, there's the seatbelt, so I don't think that the lights work too well. Or maybe they do and I just forgot to turn on some switch. Back. Weather ATIS. Clear. Charlotte. And now we're going to go KDCA. KDCA. And METAR request. And AOC back. And messages. Weather in DCA. So let's see. Winds right now 120 at 4. It's 10 miles visibility. Broken clouds. 31 degrees. Altimeter's 2997. So we got that information. Standard set cross check. Big Fish Flyer says you do that at 25,000 feet. Hi Theta, welcome aboard. All right, let's see. I'm just going to check one thing here. Oh, we've already got bugs splatted all over our windshield. We've already got bugs on the windshield here. Hi, Theta. Johnny Boy says, just an incredible miracle that even one survived. Yes. 29,000 feet, coming up to Durst and Raleigh-Durham. So Raleigh-Durham is where Low-Vis took off. Amargosa, welcome in. Now we're just getting going here. I know, brand new airplane and we're already getting bugs on the windshield. No, Theta, this is the FS Labs. Much more complex airplane. Lot more little rabbit holes to jump down than it. Yeah, very, very nice FS Labs. And I think it does a really good job. It is a little heavy on everybody's frame rates. So one of the things is we'll probably end up needing, hopefully they're going to do a little bit of optimization on the airplane. I'm guessing, I'm hoping. We'll see how that works. Just starting to clear some windows and stuff out of the system that I've already had on, you know. Don't need the clock application, don't need some of the other tabs open on browsers just to start making it a little bit easier on the system to handle. Although we'll be in the 737 MAX for the next one, so that's nice. Menzies landed into Madeira today. So you kind of had, it was kind of a hard landing. Well, that kind of happens. So, yeah, Johnny Boy, our next flight is going to be Kingston, Jamaica to San Juan, Puerto Rico. And I do have a payware Kingston, so I need to start the old linker and see if I can't get that going, because I need to drag the old Kingston in. Going to show you the announcements thing in just a second. Oh, I don't have that over there. I know I've got a scenery. Yeah, I've got stars scenery for Norman Manley. Okay, I guess that's in. And then we've also got a scenery for San Juan. Loviz is turning final in the Fokker. So down on the radio, this is the Neo Big Fish Flyer. You see we've got a something here called the PA button. We're going to need that button in a little bit. In about 1,500 feet. It has been, it's been very plug and play. Johnny Boy, I'd maybe think if you want a tiller, I'm kind of thinking maybe wait a little bit, because WinWing is going to come out with a really good one. And I think that probably is worth waiting for. Unless you just have to have one, then there's several that you can pick up. Hi Maestro, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. I know, be patient. Flight simmers are never good at being patient, right? The joystick yaw is really good. These are not Pratt & Whitney's. That's the next thing that Flight Sim Labs is going to be doing. The next thing that they're doing is Pratt & Whitney engines for this airplane. All right, time to do an announcement. Hello, folks from the flight deck. Your captain speaking. Again, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 441. We are currently about 221 miles south of Washington National Airport. Winds at Washington are just very, very light. There's a couple of clouds at 5,500. Looks like it's fairly nice. The temperature there is 87 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 31 degrees Celsius. We're going to be landing pretty quickly, so we'll turn off the seatbelt sign for about 15-20 minutes before we start our descent. Once again, thank you for flying American, and have a really great flight. Let it go. Go back into the cabin. Hello, folks from the flight deck. Your captain speaking. Again, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 441. We are currently about 221 miles south of Washington National Airport. Winds at Washington are just very, very light. There's a couple of clouds at 5,500. Looks like it's fairly nice. The temperature there is 87 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 31 degrees Celsius. we're going to be landing pretty quickly. So we'll turn off the seatbelt sign for about 15-20 minutes before we start our descent. Once again, thank you for flying American, and have a really great flight. So you can do a PA announcement like that. Does a fast recording. Kind of a neat deal. Wig Bill was a little perturbed about a whole deal. Johnny boy, that's what you use, but you want to build your own set out more. Okay, hi Bearcat. Astro Singularity. Interesting tidbit. Nobody who's any good at the broadcasting thing or anything like. I don't know anybody that is in love with the sound of their voice. None of the broadcasters that I worked with in my career said, "Boy, I really sound great today." It's sort of like, I hate listening to my voice. Not a good time for anybody. Okay, top of descent about 60 miles. Seatbelts are still off. Information Yankee is set. We're probably going to have to start our own descent. And that's going to put us down to about 6,000 feet at BAM. So 6,000 feet at BAM. No ATC. I'm going to clear myself to 6,000 feet. Cool. Now we can come over here, go back to received messages, and return, and then just hit the arrival ATIS button, and if there is a VATSIM ATIS, it will go and get it for you. And Information Yankee, and that is current. And there's the current Information Yankee at Washington. That is actually pretty cool. Let's go ahead and put in the arrival data. So next, altimeter 2997. The temperature in Washington is 31 degrees Celsius. The winds 120 at 4. Transition is 1800. We're going to make it a full flaps landing. And the baro for the river visual, you have to see the airport and the runway. Weather minimums 3,500. I know we're going to be able to see that, so I'm going to put in a 200 call just for me, just because I would really like to have a 200-foot call. Now let's put in some range rings. Looks like the server is a little bit slow today. Alright, so range ring time. Go to flight plan, upper right hand corner. No. Upper left hand corner, fix info. KDCA runway 19. We want inbound radial of 007 and a 5-mile range ring. Page 2. KDCA runway 19. I'd like another range ring at 10 miles out. Last one, KDCA runway 19. And this is my 25-mile range ring. Okay, check them. DCA 19 0075, and that's good. Back to performance. 42 miles from top of descent. Low Viz had a great landing. 206. I think 206 is a great landing. definitely 206 is nice, especially for the river visual. This is not a runway to go hunting for butter. What part is more in depth with the Neo, the McDo, or pretty much everything? I think mostly what this is it's an Airbus A321 with a couple of enhancements in the cockpit, but the big deal is Neo stands for New Engine Option, and then CO, which is the Airbuses that we have over in the Phoenix system. Those are COs, Current Engine Option. So I believe that the biggest thing about this airplane is the engines. I think that's the best way to install it. Maestro, no, we got one more flight. It's Friday night ops tonight in San Juan, Puerto Rico. I should have taken the F-28 into Frankfurt. Well, that's your airplane. That's your old vintage airplane. The CRJ is good for me, and that's the one for you. So yeah, the F-28 probably would have been a great choice to Frankfurt. You're much more at home in an airplane where there's no fucking around. Can't have enough fucker emotes, right? In a parallel universe with the Battlestar Galactic, it was the F-28 Fracker. But that wasn't that funny. Doesn't even deserve a drum roll. Okay, flight level 350, top of descent's coming on up. We're all set and ready to go. Potomac is up 119.850. $119,850, so we got Potomac. DMK, let the jokes begin. Actually, we started the live stream with some pretty good jokes as we were departing out of Luxembourg today. We had some really good ones out of Luxembourg. Let's do a little ATC for ourselves as we approach Potomac. I don't see a lot of airplanes coming in. So, little ATC. Let's see, Marin. Let's see. Approach runway is 10 in runway 10. So expecting runway 10 there. Don't see any ATC over at Kingston, but we could look up at the real one and see what's going on. Tim Dog got some goodies from Expo and sent them. Really? How about that? That was really nice. Little bit of rain on top of them. Don't see any big departures. Can't really tell from that. Mustache says to stretch right now. Probably a good idea. Okay, nothing much going on there. Let's do a little stretch before we get coming on in. Almost time to hit the descent button. Good idea on that one. Let's also get ready to hydrate. Thank you for the reminders. Nine miles to top of descent. Seven miles. All right, let's go managed for our descent. That's close enough. And down we go. (21:26) looks like we're still on time to be able to do Kingston to San Juan. And we'll take an airplane that's a little less, few less rabbit holes to set up. Gets a little bit better frame rates too. Switch over to constraints. There's constraints going in on the CAPS arrival. And there's a cute little blue-green dot. Information Yankee still aboard. Anything else in here? Nope, nothing there. So we'll just leave Yankee up for that. Bearcat Bob, yes. The river visual in an A321. I don't know if they actually let A321s come in to National. Let's look and see. We may be in violation of the code of conduct. Okay, 737, 737 Maxes, E-Jets, CRJs. Look at this. Delta Airlines flies an A321neo from SeaTac. So Delta does it, and Flyer Studios says America does DFW to DCA. So they do allow A321s. Okay, let's see. American. And from DFW. An American gate in Washington is Charlie 34. Charlie 34. Okay, we got that one. Just got beeped from Potomac. Potomac wants to talk to us on 119.85. 119.85 is programmed in. There we go. Looks good. Lovis says they allow dirty old fuckers. There's Lovis. There's Lovis Piedmont flight. Look at that.
It's nice.
Very nice, Lovis.
We can see it all the way in.
Roger, clear for the rear visual runway 19er.
The rear visual runway 19 for Karen 5652.
Potomac, hello there from American 441. Just overhead waves on the CAPS arrival with Information Yankee.
And American 441, Potomac approach. Good afternoon. Descend via the CAPS 3 arrival and expect the river visual runway 19er.
Continue on the CAPS 3 arrival, expecting the river visual runway 19, American 441.
And 441, just confirm you have Information Yankee on board.
Yankee is aboard for American 441. There's Yankee. We're good.
And for QR 5652, wind 120 at 4, runway 19er, clear land.
Brickyard 5652.
Okay, when we get there, the Charlie gates. So the Charlie gates are over here. So I guess that's where American hangs out. Looks like they... So any one of these would be good.
And Southwest
Flyer Studios, I know. Wouldn't it have been great if we got a traffic report for low vis and told ATC, yep, we got that little fucker in sight.
Cleared for the visual runway 10.
Low vis says American also parks at the D concourse. That's worth a drum roll there, Flyer Studios. And seatbelts on. Taking the 737 MAX for Caribbean Airlines to San Juan from Kingston, Jamaica.
Southwest 1732. I'm going to need to give you a slight turn because there's traffic coming in from the south. You turn right heading 220. 220, 1732.
Auto brakes medium. Speed brakes. All set there. A little early to do that, but when you're flying into an airport like this, you're going to be really busy at some point. And at that point, you know, you really want
1732, reduce speed to 180 knots.
As much done in advance as possible. We got the arrivals set up, we got the numbers set up, so we're all good there.
Southwest 1732, let me cancel your clearance for now. Turn right heading 270, vectors for spacing.
Uh-oh. Vectors for spacing into Washington, imagine that.
Southwest 1783. Do you still have the field in sight?
I firm field in sight, 1783.
Roger, Southwest 1783, wind 1103, runway 10 clear to land.
Runway 10 clear to land, Southwest 1783.
On Southwest 1732, turn left heading 170.
That's 170.
One of the hard parts about this airplane is when the frame rates start to get a little harsh. It's really easy to start over controlling this airplane. We barely made it in last night with it. Actually, we're supposed to be at 280 knots here. A little slow.
Southwest 1732, traffic will be at your 10 o'clock in about 5 miles. 737 on 4 mile final. Descending through 1600, report inside.
Yeah, Bearcat, it seems like in the summertime you got to do the windshield on this airplane every day.
And Brickyard 5652,
I've been hearing an awful lot more Brickyard flights lately. Been hearing a lot more Brickyard flights.
Indicating right on Fox here, we're going straight ahead.
Roger, taxi line Bear Fox.
We'll just do our own fuel for our own speed for here. Bearcat Bob, it does. And it puts snow on the ground where there's snow on the ground in the real world, which is pretty cool. Remember those fixes that I put in earlier? They're the little Turquoise line here, that is our 25-mile range ring around the airport. Just helps with a lot of situational awareness. Hey, we're 25 miles from the airport. We better, you know, hey, we're 10 miles from the airport. Holy cats, we're 5 miles from the airport. That kind of a deal. Plus, you'll see an extended center line off the end of the runway for this too. Bearcat Bob, I don't know the extent that it affects your landing, but there will be snow on runways too. Yeah. And in some cases, it might actually do that. I don't know.
Yeah, is this a Blue Streak 546?
Yes, Blue Streak, yes.
Yeah, you're still at flight 13,000 for DCA?
Loviz says it affects runway conditions and ice on the wings.
Yes, sir, you should have been done a while ago. Okay, Blue Streak 546.
You spotted me, Flyer Studios?
I'm going to have to give you some vectors for descent. Descend and maintain 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000. I missed it myself before.
We're a touch high. I'm going to throw out some speed brakes here.
Southwest 1783, welcome to Baltimore. Where are you parking today?
Baltimore.
Whatever, nothing's planned.
Taxi to the ramp via Uniform Tango. You can go in and
Loviz had icing out of Raleigh-Durham today.
Right.
Atomic approach, Jazz 8785 at DCA, Gate Alpha 3 with Yankee Airways.
And in this case, this airplane does do de-icing with this airplane. And my guess is some other airplanes are going to start to adopt that too. So there are de-icing things that are coming to the sim or already here. So you'll have to go to the pad, you choose which, blend of de-icing juice you want sprayed on your airplane. And then I think
that should be in the box.
I think after like 10 minutes, you have to do it again. So get de-iced and you got 10 minutes to get off the ground. Maybe more now, I don't know. You can de-ice at the gate or de-ice at the pad. $250. Actually, $280 at this waypoint and then $250.
1732, exit left when able.
Oh, I'm revving the engines up.
And Blue Streak 546, you'll expect a river visual for runway 19er.
Expect the river visual on runway 19er.
And Southwest 1732, taxi into the ramp via Tango Echo.
G. Cook Scotland, welcome back in. I don't know about the headwind A330. I haven't heard about that in quite a while, actually. Now 250.
Jazz 8785.
Johnny Boy wants to fly, but you've never flown out of the... Oh, don't worry about that. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine on this one. This is not going to be that crazy. First of all, I don't think there's ATC going out of Kingston. So it's going to be nice for you. So I think you're fine.
Roger, expect runway 19er, push and start is approved. Advice ready to taxi. Blue Street 546, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 3000.
2407.
And flight level 1 here, 100 and 250 knots at Mojo.
Blue Street 546, I need to make that left-hand turn heading 240.
We're turning right now.
Thank you, sir.
Need you to make that left-hand turn. ATC needs to work hard to keep the begging sound out of their voice. Would you please make the turn? We need you to make that turn now, please.
X-ray Alpha 001, Roger. Stand by, I'll get the PDC boy in the box here, 1 sec.
Zone 1.
And Blue Street
Folks from the flight deck, your captain again. We are getting pretty close, about 40 miles south of Washington National. We'll be landing to the south, so if you're on the right side of the airplane, you're going to get to see the Pentagon. Left side of the airplane, you'll get to see the Washington Mall and the Washington Monument very clearly on the approach. Light task that you put all your laptops away now, and also get ready to have the flight attendants sit down too. Been a pleasure having you aboard today. We'll see you in Washington.
Paper. And Blue Street 546, Roger, expect descent via the Raven 7 arrival. Expect the visual for runway 10, and the altimeter for BWI is 299.8.
A little bit of too much noise. Ryan just did a resub, and Ryan's been here for 58 months. Ryan 83 Bravo, thanks for the resub. Holy moly, thank you for some nice ATC. Some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. The day's getting long, but Ryan, thank you for being here for 58 months and such great support. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here too. And I hope it is a nice, finally Friday and weekend in El Paso.
And Breaker 4268, PDC's in the box.
And our descent is again too. Continuous ignition, welcome to you too, and thank you for telling Johnny Boy what to expect. That's right, you get to see the U.S. Air Force Memorial and CIA headquarters. Can you see that from this approach? Can you see Langley from there? I've never looked for it. I've never looked for Langley.
And Jazz 8785, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15 for Juliet.
Runway 19,
That's
Kilo,
the way to
15,
look at it,
Juliet.
Johnny. If you get scolded, that's the learning process.
American 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 for American 441. It's a little bit hard, Brian. This airplane is going to be a little bit hard on your frames. In fact, I'm not sure how great it's going to be coming into Washington on this. Beanie Baby, yes, we're going to do Kingston to San Juan, Puerto Rico in a Caribbean Airlines 737 MAX. Flyer Studios, you've seen Langley yourself? Cool, we need to look for that then. Flight attendants, seats for landing. Flight attendants, seats for landing. JSG droid, there's a droid home today. Welcome aboard. You gonna do the Friday night ops? Oh my gosh, there's still Sunday. JSG Droid, welcome home. Kingston to San Juan is what we're planning at the moment. Relatif, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Loviz is going. I was going to skip the Friday night ops, but now you're going to fly it. See, when droids show up, it all of a sudden becomes interesting
Southwest
again.
1789 Potomac approach.
Welcome on in. This has been a hard week at work for JSG Droid.
Runway 10. Baltimore altimeter is 299.8.
This is the instance expect visual 10 Southwest 1789.
And American 441 descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 now for American 441. It's been a good week for JSG Droid, as long as you didn't have to deal with the crazy person. There's one of JSG Droid's clients is rather infamous.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Holy
Loyalty
moly,
noted.
JSG Droid just really came in and did something very nice. If you just got a sub, say a big thank you to JSG Droid. JSG Droid just gifted 10 subs to the community. That has been so nice. Thank you for the awesome support. Such great jet fuel in the flight plan. Altimeter 2997. Gotta set that. And 299. Thanks, JSG Droid. Thank you for helping me to keep this going like only you could. 2997.
MTN 8305, Potomac approach. Roger, you're heading
Flaps
into
2.
towards the Bravo. Just set intentions, please.
Mustache says posture check. Yep, now's the time, Mustache, to do posture check.
We should have a flight time on 12.
Negative, it's empty.
Sunway 1.
American 441, if you can continue that descent down to 3,000 and turn right, heading 040, vectors for the final.
Continuing down to 3,000, right turn to 040 vectors for final for American 441, rivers in sight.
Roger, if the river's in sight, American 441, and clear for the river Victor, runway 19.
Follow that river, American 441 for runway 19.
Jazz 8785, we're ready to go.
Roger, Jazz 8785, wind 120 at 4, runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off 19, Jazz 8785.
Mountain 8305, 6.3. Just file the flight plan. Can you please check it again?
Amount for 83805. Can you check your squawk? It should be 2271.
Squawking 2271, mountain 830.
Telec approach, Brickyard 4268 information, Yankee, ready for push.
And Brickyard 4268, Potomac approach. Push and start, facing north on Kilo is approved.
Hey, there's the river.
Roger, attacking.
Wilco, Brickyard 4268, push approved, face north.
Amount 8305, again, squawk should be 2271. An American 441, wind 1204, runway 19, clear to land.
Runway 19, clear to land, American 441.
Jazz 8785, Potomac approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000, stay altitude leaving.
There's the reservoir. That's 1,500 feet at the reservoir.
1.745.
I'm
Roger.
a little low.
8305, I think we've got it. I expect the visual for runway 10, Baltimore altimeter is 2998.
2500.
That square. Oh, is that Langley right there? Oh, that's it right there. We got to go and check that out someday. That square is the reservoir. And that reservoir is where we want to be at 1,500 feet. So Flyer Studios, I didn't think it was that close. Flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green.
X-ray Alpha 001, runway 19 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Just confirming, you gave us Andrews 1, which I believe is only.
Oh, it was off the right wing tip. Oh, okay. I thought that was the left. I'll look for that. I should probably know where that is.
We are still landing south in the DCA area, so 19 right will be your departing it. Can you accept?
Yeah, definitely. Just questioning the departure. We were given an Andrews 1
a little
departure,
low.
which I thought was only for the north departures.
Jazz 8785, low 5000.
Yeah, Jazz 8785, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Jazz 8785.
X-ray Alpha 001, looks like you did request a 19 left. Taxi via Whiskey.
2 down, 3 green,
Charlie,
auto brakes, speed brakes,
cross
right?
runway 19 right.
Yep.
Hold fast, hold short at 19 left.
We'll go 19 left via Whiskey Charlie and cross the 19 right. Zone 1.
Mountain 8305, turn right, heading 270, vectors for final. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Right 270, heading 2,000.
Stellar approach Brickyard 4268, ready for taxi.
500.
I'm Brickyard 4268, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo, cross runway 15, Juliet.
Kilo cross runway 15 Juliet, Brickyard 4268.
100 above.
And Jazz 8785 center is not online, monitor Unicom 122.8, frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
Over to Unicom, Jazz. Minimum 100.
See ya.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Oh man, the frame rates are terrible in
And
this
American
thing.
441, welcome to DCA, exit right when able.
Right when able, American 441. Oh, that was terrible. This is, yeah, this has happened
441,
a few
you
times.
going around?
441, no, we're just getting stopped.
Okay. You tore my grass, but no problem. Exit right when able.
Sorry about the grass. Yeah, this is the FS Labs, and it gets a little heavy with frames on landing.
Southwest 1789, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Produce 210 Southwest 1789.
There needs to be a little bit of optimization here, I believe. Holy moly.
441, taxi into the ramp via Kilo.
Via Kilo for American 441. Thank you for being online. Have a great weekend.
You too. X-ray Alpha 001, Just continue north onto Whiskey, and I'll have you cross over there at Whiskey 1 for 19
That would, Lofter Place spilled the beverage. Dom T Gaming says alligators and yellow
confirming
flags.
We'll continue north.
Roger.
Yeah, I think that this is a fun airplane, but it is heavy on frames. And if we were doing this in the Phoenix, it would have been just fine. So Ryan, yeah, I think that it's a good airplane to stick with.
Brickyard 4268.
Beanie Baby's going to do a 747.
Gotcha.
That'll be a fun flight for you. That's right. When it gets sluggish, that's when it tends to over control really, really bad. And that's what happened here.
And Brickyard 4268, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, Brickyard 4268, talking about.
Mountain 8305, turn left heading 180, vectors for final.
So if they need to figure out, probably need to do a little bit of fine tuning, and I'm sure they will. The runway is upside down.
X-ray Alpha 001. My mistake. I needed to have it all the way up to Whiskey, not Whiskey 1. Actually, we can depart from here because I'm going to give you vectors direct to Paleo. So if you're good, then we can depart from 19 right, and then I'll give you a radar vectors.
Yeah, apologies, might be my scenery, Whiskey 1, looks like after departure. But yeah, we're 19 right, holding short, and we can take anything.
Roger, wind is 0907, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, fly runway heading.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Andrews, runway heading.
Mountain 8305, airport is at your 11 o'clock.
We could probably do one more line.
8305, there's a visual runway 10. And wind is 1103, runway 10, clear to land. And Southwest 1789, turn left heading 180,
That's probably
maintain
gonna work.
3000, breakfast for final.
Okay, APU is up and running. And engine number 1, engine number 2. We should stop squawking, get off their radar scopes. So ATC, so airplane, a ton of fun, really do like it, but frame rates into a big airport, a big scenery airport like this, not so good. That's probably good. Not your fault, the runway. What graphics card? It's a Nvidia 3060. I always mess up the number. I think the correct version is down below the video player window, but I always mess up the numbers there. So we'll just do a few more things. I'm not sure exactly how much the airplane remembers from the last flight, because it will remember certain things. Beacon, seat belts, and that all looks good there.
The boarding requested.
Oh, GSX just automatically picked it up here. So GSX is already going to start doing deboarding. There's an air. Oh, I think that's some static scenery. There is a little static. Mustache, I hope I did a posture check when you said to. I think I did. Are there two sceneries on top of each other right now? Really? Yeah, that does look like maybe there is. Well, there's supposed to be two sets of pappies. There's supposed to be two sets of pappies out here. The two sets of pappies are for the river visual. So if you come out here to our main runway, you see that there's two. So this set right here, these are for when you're on approach. And over here, there is the other one, and that's when you're making your turn. So when you're way out there on the river coming on in, you can see some pappy lights, and that helps you out. So let's see. I think if we had two sceneries, wouldn't we have extra runways and stuff? And I think I'd just have the Dr. Z set up here. I don't see other duplication. All this looks about right. This is one of the really nicer sceneries too, but boy is it heavy. Let's get ready for our next flight. Which Boeing model? Daweed, I think you'll like the next one that we're going to fly. I think you'll like the next one that we're going to fly. Let's bail out of here and get ready to go. Main menu. There are a number of the memorials set up. Flyer Studios. Some of the things, like the Air Force menu, memorial will be seen. Not everything is modeled though. But no, the 737 that I'm about ready to fly is a really good one. Okay, we don't know about gates. We do know runway 10 for landing in Kingston. We don't need that number, that number, that number, or that number. Okay, all that looks good. Everything's clear down here, right? It is. Cool. Let's get ready for this flight. So it's going to be Caribbean. New flight. This is the 737 MAX. And Caribbean is BWA. And we're going to fly from MKJP to TJSJ. This is a 737 MAX. And it's the MAX 8. There's Caribbean. So that's good. All right, runway 12 for departure and runway 8 for arrivals. They said runway 10 for arrivals. Okay, let's add. I'm going to do 15 minutes. Well, it's Friday night ops, 30. We might need a little more fuel. Fly Cicio, welcome aboard. Did Italy. I flew to Italy, but you can't find the video. It should be in VODs on Twitch, and I know it's going to be over on YouTube. So they should both be there. Sometimes it's a little hard to find VODs, I think, on Twitch. AC just popped on. Okay, definitely download a PDF file for this airplane. come over here and pre-file on VATSIM. This airplane doesn't take as much setup time either. 37,000 feet. That's probably okay. A little bit of a longer flight, but Kingston's nice. We are filed. Now let's come down to Kingston and look for a place to park. All right, let's get the sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Uh-oh, I think we actually ran out of music today. Let's see. FRXSHYZZ. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. We're just getting started. Off to San Juan, Puerto Rico in the San Juan Friday night ops. Let's see. We don't use parking brakes on this, but we do need to turn off the Airbus style reversers. Okay, so we got the Airbus reversers. Gear is down. Everything else is ready for the airplane. FRSX, you got started on VATSIM last year. LowVis reminds us that we need to use CTAF in Jamaica. Because CTAF is United States, Canada, Mexico, and the Caribbean. Now, because we're pilots of the Caribbean, does that make that an official rule, or is it more of a guideline? You decide. I can go and I should use this time to set up, change the title. And put the flight plan in chat if you want that. Okay, that's all done. Okay, we did the title, we did everything else. Let's get a little bit more beverage for the flight. AC just popped in. Boy, that's nice and pleasant. Only 74 today, a far cry from the 100 it was just a few days ago. Much, much nicer. Airline raiders only steal in-flight snacks. Wigbill says that, yes, no gold, just in-flight snacks. Usually for me, it's always pretzels. Recently switched to Microsoft 2024. The control config kind of screws you up. It does take a little bit of experimenting depending upon what you want. If you can, I didn't export anything. I should have probably tried to do that, but I just, kind of toughed it out with each airplane and do an awful lot of default settings too. Maybe you can, but boy, I didn't see it. Maybe a place to look for is the possibility of a YouTube on that. I'm guessing for exporting your settings. It rains every day in Poland. Well, you're kind of close to the North Sea there, so I would imagine, yeah, you do get that. Some streamer settings. I don't have any specific settings, really. Okay, I think everything else is ready to go. I think so. I don't know how. I've never attempted to do that. Will from online. We've gone and we've looked around. At some of the wildlife, but not a lot of it. Okay, let's come on over here. Let's go get the airplane. Johnny has just landed in Kingston. Okay, let's get the airplane. This is a longer flight. So really do like the FS Labs, but it's almost unusable going into some of these airports. Okay, I don't really think that I've got anything that's all that great to export or anything. Now, do I have Caribbean? There's Caribbean right there. Oh, W, yes, I did. That it rains an awful lot. Question, is there a greater likelihood of turbulence during rainy weather? It depends on what else is spinning in the atmosphere. Usually you get turbulence from, other things like the jet stream or frontal systems or something like that. Okay, save and go back. But no, that made perfect sense. MKJP. Norman Manley. Okay, come on down here. Hit refresh on VATSIM radar so we don't end up on anybody's parking stand. Wigbill says also watch out for things like turbulence. Epic Brew Lab is back in chat. Hi, Epic Brew Lab. Watching some of the U2 rabbit hole stuff with Need Airplanes. There's a lot of rabbit holes there. Takes you back into the days of being a train dispatcher. Hi, Knudden. Welcome aboard. All right, let's see. I think we can do this one. And start. Cool. Anytime. Let's see. This is a pretty nice little scenery here. There was a really long time ago, 10 years ago or so, there was a neat wing view video of a 777 coming in from like Heathrow down here. And they did a really nice fly past the airport to come into land. I must have watched that, 20 times. Really enjoyed that one as a, wing view, real wing view video. I don't think it should take this too long. This one actually looks like maybe we do have several airports loaded in. Okay, let's see if we can get VATSIM going. David, to fly a glider, an airplane without an engine. Well, you got to really know what you're doing. Loviz is on the way. Happy landings, Loviz. Don't wait for me. Tim Dog says flying through thick clouds will result in some turbulence too. I think we may have some multiple sceneries here. It's a really weird line. Yeah, there's two sets of yellow lines here. Okay, this is BAW. And we are a B38M. It's a BWA. Not BAW, it's BWA. That's a little too close to British Airways. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's also turn on Volanta, because we wouldn't want to miss Volanta. I think we made it. Hey, Luke the Aviation. Welcome on in. Looks like that American's pushing back. All right. So first thing to do in this airplane, have a PDF copy of your flight plan standing by on your other monitor, because you can't view it anyplace else. Lovis is flying the American. I thought you were the Caribbean right next to me. Power. First thing we're going to do is systems page, sim menu, and panel style. And look over and see what SimBrief gave you. SimBrief gave me this flight plan in pounds. So metric, we need to go to US systems. There we go. That should be good. Ground support. Well, let's wait and see. Let's see what GSX does with this airplane. Will it operate a jetway for me? Look at that. It's going to get a jetway, so that's good. ATC is going someplace cool. No idea. So we will need to connect our own ground power. Now, did it open up the door? It did. It opened up the door too. So we've got that. And we're going to come over here and open up the cabin. Startup sounds on this airplane are really good, especially the engines. So ground power. No, battery first. Battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights are armed and guarded. Lights. That's nav lights. Windshield heat. And upper panel backlighting. That's good. ATC is going to do an A340 flight today. Okay, airplane's coming to life here. Nav data is updated. Get a little bit more backlighting going on here. And just move your throttles around, your stick around. Just make sure that everything works. Rudder pedals are working too. Parking brake is on. All right, all of this looks good. Position in it. We are at MKJP and we are at gate number 2. Page 2 is a GPS position. Compare that with your gate. That's good news. I like to go and turn this over to heading and status. Left nav, right nav. Tim Dog just put in something really interesting about turbulence. Tim Dog, thank you for taking all the time to write that out. And now we'll take this and put this in the IRS page. And let's go get our route. Yes, we'll go and get your route from SimBrief. Save you a little typing. There we go. Route uplink is ready. Load. Cool. We are a BWA flight. BWA. And our route should be in there, and it is. Activate and execute. Departure and arrival. Let's see. Our departure and arrival. I haven't gotten charts yet, but I've done this flight enough that I should be able to remember it. Real pilots don't say that. Real pilots put the numbers in from the chart. Epic Brew Lab. The level of realism is impressive. Way better. Oh, the 97? Oh, yeah, Epic Brew Lab. Yeah, the realism on this is really impressive. Okay, we're expecting runway 12. Anika 7 departure via Keybit. And execute. Coming in, we are expecting runway 10, ILS runway 10. Did not give me any arrivals over San Juan. So none of these. Didn't give me an arrival at all. RTE2. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have, you have to have your own charts app. Hi, ATC. A-Cars is here. Welcome in, A-Cars. Gotta have your own. Okay. Imflort from SimBrief. We'll make this quick. Airports. Kingston. Charts. Taxi. Anika 7. Good. Anika 7, do we have an initial climb clearance? Initial climb, blah, 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 blah. Runway 12, at or above, but no actual specific one. TJSJ, charts. Okay, we're coming in. Traco 3 is the wrong direction. Sailor is from the south. Joshi is from the south. Shaka is from the west. Bino. None of these really work for us. ILS runway 10. And we're going to come in. I don't think we want any of those. So let's just do none of these. And if we get some vectors, we'll get some vectors. Legs. I don't know if this airplane works with GSX. I haven't tried that yet. Martel is calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Always appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good day, good Finally Friday, and it's a great weekend ahead for you. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. APU starting up. I don't think let's not waste time. It could be that boarding will take forever. We'll just do pushback and departure. And this is a longer flight. This is a little bit longer. Performance in it. Hello, Drive 2. Welcome back to you. So, flight level 370. Cruise winds are 323 degrees at 9 knots. 323 at 9. ISA deviation is 8 degrees. Reserves are 4.3. And now it's time to load the airplane. Panel style, failures, refuel, doors. What am I missing here? Performance and load. I didn't see performance and load. All right, let's do weight and balance. Start with passengers. 180. 180. Good. Cargo is too much math. Cargo's 9.9, so get your calculator. 9.9 divided by 2 is 4.95 in the front and the back. Cargo. 4950. That's wrong. 4950. 4950. Click out of the box and then get your new zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel weight should be 137.9. This is 143.9. Wow. 178 passengers. No, it says 180 over here. That's just going to make it bigger. Yeah, you can only have 178. The numbers must be off on this. The numbers must be off. Let's just lower the cargo a bit. That's a little bit better. Not quite, but it's close enough. So this should work. Okay, 141.5. That's our final zero fuel weight. I must have some old numbers in here. That's what's wrong. Passenger weight never matches. Tim Dog says the passenger weight's never going to match. Fuel is supposed to be 17221. 17221. Taxi 315. Planned fuel 8770. Gives us our takeoff weight of 158. We're still way below the max, so that's good. Something about closing your eyes and losing yourself in the music. Tim Dog, I should have read that, but I like the idea. Okay, 141.5. Cargo's good. Set the fuel. Set the cargo. Plane is boarded. APU bleed. And packs can go on now. Let's do copy FMC data. That looks really good. No ATC here, but if we look in Navigraph, we can get the current METAR. Shouldn't we get an auto squawk here? You know, I think there's a... I don't know. I think maybe I'm on VATSIM. I haven't gotten an auto squawk. We can check to see. If something's been assigned, if we go over and get a web browser and come over here and get a VATSIM radar, click on your airplane, and it didn't generate one because an auto squawk would have shown the number right here along with what I'm currently squawking. So maybe what I'll do is just squawk 2000 going out, and that should be good. All right, so let's see here. Here, the wind 120 at 18. It's always off. 120 at 18. It's 31 degrees here. That's Celsius, kids. A bit steamy. 10:15. Takeoff, -2. Flaps, 1. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Calculate. How about takeoff -1? Calculate. That'll work. So we'll just derate to 1. Loviz says they don't do that here, just squawk 2000. Cybeck is back. Where did you change your wind from MS to knots? Oh, I did it over here. Menu, system page, panel style, general. Not major, not colonel, general. Over here, and I put it in the US system. Now, if you uncheck this, then that doesn't do it. Is that in page 2? I don't know. I just put it in US style, and that took care of it. I think that's the place where it happened. Okay, let's put our numbers in. I haven't read the preliminary report yet, ACARS. No, I haven't looked at it. Let's see. -1 and 33 degrees. Oh, first of all, put in your 0 fuel weight. Execute it. There we go. -1, 33 degrees. Take off. We did flaps 1. Let's see. Center of gravity is 23.4. This automatically sets your trim, which is very helpful. 152, 153, and 160. 152, 153, 160. Do 160 up here. There we go, 160. Altimeter, 1015. Altimeter set. Let's see, heading off the runway. Here is going to be for runway 12, it's 120. 120, and we'll just leave 10,000 feet to start. Some of these numbers take forever to crank it around. Flight directors. Flight directors are good. APU generator. APU Jenny is on. Let's go ahead and close doors and get ready to go. All of those numbers are good. Menu, systems, ground support. Now then, I'm going to just disconnect ground power here. Parking brake is on, so we're going to pull the chocks. Set that, and that clears everything here, and now we'll let GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to squawk 2000. Tower 11865 for CTAF.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well, so are we. Isn't that convenient? 11865. I know I shouldn't be Captain Sarcastic with the ground crew. Squawking mode, Charlie. Doors are closed.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hydraulic pumps. Seat belts. Anti-collision lights.
Locking gear.
Almost time to go. We hope the doors are closed. Uh-oh. Passengers are upset I didn't do the cabin utilities or in-flight entertainment. Brew Lab, yes, we do hope the doors are closed. Generally, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, whenever you see your jetway go away, it's usually going to close your main door. Usually. Let's see. Nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Are we ready to go? Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Fuel pumps on. Packs off. Ground start engine 1. It's a max, so all we do is hit ground start and flip on the fuel. Wow, I definitely have 2 sceneries here. See that? We got 2 control towers. So there's 2 sceneries in here.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
It is an awful lot of extra control. And good starts over here. Got a United coming out. There's a start on 1, starting 2. And we'll just go ahead and flip the fuel switch.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Do I have a little bit of fuel in the center tank there, Tim Dog? Let's see. Yep, 0.16. We'll pump that. We'll pop that in just a second. And there's our salute and release from guidance, and they're clear too. And all of this looks good. Johnny boy, you're gonna go the opposite direction today. Get the packs back on. I bet it gets stuffy in this airplane really fast here. Generators switched over to the engines. Isolation valve. APU bleed goes off. Yaw damper goes on. Monitor generator 1 on engine 1. Everything looks good over here. Done with the APU. Flaps 5. Auto brakes. BV Hawk has just arrived. Hi, BV Hawk. Welcome on in. Throttle up to about halfway. It didn't yell at me, so that means our takeoff config is good. Norman Manley traffic. There is a Caribbean 737 MAX coming out of the west side terminal, taxiing to runway 12 via Alpha, Kingston. Bet it's going to take no time at all to get rid of that little bit of fuel in the center tank. Clear left. We're making a right turn. Tim Dog, see, I figured I usually like to wait until I'm airborne just to burn off the little bit in the center tank. But somebody always says, why don't you get rid of it now? You know, so I don't know. Not sure exactly what the right thing is to do. With just that little bit, burn it up in the, well, I've already got the pumps on. Okay, this is going to be a LNAV VNAV departure. It's better to not be switching fuel sources on the initial climb out. All right, we'll turn it off. You can see that the frame rates in this airplane are a lot better than the frame rates in the FS Labs right now. Now, there's not as much depth to this airplane as there is the FS Labs, but still, it's a really good airplane. Brownie used the MAX for the first time today. Really? Auto throttle can go on. Airport data traffic. Oh, you mean in terms of passengers, cargo, and fuel? We'll go ahead and get TCAS going now because I always forget. Loviz says there's planes coming from all over converging on San Juan. Frontier Flight flies MDSD to TJ. Do they? I have no idea. Hope that airplane departs. Otherwise, we just have to spend more time sitting on the ground waiting because they're probably going the same place. Flyer Studios, frame rates in this airplane are very, very nice. We can, we would have had a nice smooth landing in Washington with this airplane, and also the Phoenix. Loviz says I need to take a flight in Spirit. I'm not such a big fan of the big yellow livery. I've never been on it, but just a big old, you know, people call it the big old banana. If I was a passenger, I wouldn't be a fan. Yeah, they waited. Okay, so we got to wait about a minute or two. Is that track field you're on? where we are. This is Norman Manley Airport. And I've got a double scenery going here. Tim Dog hasn't heard good things about either one. Okay, it's a 2247. So we'll just chill to 48 and change. And that's to build in a little bit of separation between us and the airplane ahead of us. Nobody's behind us. I don't hear anybody coming in. One 1865. Have I got the right CTAF here? Yep, that's the correct CTAF. Norman Manley traffic. There's a Caribbean Airlines 737 MAX taxiing onto runway 12, waiting for about 30 seconds, then departing. Kingston. Flyer Studios wants to save a few $100 flying on Spirit or Frontier to enjoy the vacation. So it's having more fun money. Tim Dog says that Frontier flight also flies from Princess Juliana. No reason to hurry. Nobody's behind us. No one's coming in. Just so much nicer to take your time. And if you look out the window, this is kind of the speed that the real pilots taxi. I think that's probably good. Shall we go? Throttles up. About halfway. Engines are stable. Clock automatically sets. Thrust is set. Rotate. Nice view of the airport on the departure in Kingston. Flaps 1. Flaps up. AP. Increase the climb. It really is pretty. Yeah, the islands are really nice. Low-vis goes to St. Thomas and St. John a lot. You've got friends there. So, Frontier flight. Oh, no, Fort Lauderdale on Spirit. It was horrible. You missed your ferry crossing and stranded an extra night. And a nice view of the mountains. Kingston, Jamaica, of course, the island where Ian Fleming, the author of James Bond, had a home. It was on the other side of the island from here. And always fun. There's a small airport on the other side of the island called Ian Fleming Airport. Getting a little bit better at flying outside the airplane. Looking pretty good here. Autopilot's got us set. So flaps are up. Gear is up. Auto brakes disarmed. That's not automatic. It is automatic in some other airplanes, but not the 737. You have to turn that off. Loviz says that St. Thomas has ground. I think they're a part of the FNO. So I think that's a part of it for you. So that's why you've got ground and tower. And now here is the eastern tip of Jamaica. Caribbean Airlines safety card and a barf bag. Always good to have the proper stuff in your seat pocket in front of you. If you don't have that barf bag up there, you just know there's going to be a problem, right? And then we got a little stretch of water here. All sorts of San Juan centers have just appeared on my V-Pilot. San Juan 2, 4, and 6 center are now up. I think they're getting ready for Friday night hops. And here we come. Sometimes if you're just not in a great mood, setting up your airplane and then going back into the cabin like this when you get the autopilot on, just look out the window because the scenery is so good. Satellite photography can kind of help out a little bit. And there's the tip. Now, before we get into the ATC, it's probably good to get a little bit of check our separation and stuff, but I think that we can go and do a direct to now. I waited a little bit long. Espresso Kate is back in. Hi, Espresso Kate. Who closes their windows? Stop that. Welcome on in. Happy Finally Friday, Espresso Kate. I hope your Friday morning espresso was tasty and got you through your Friday okay. And there's a nice turn right around the tip of the eastern tip of Jamaica. Not much for the passengers on the right side of the plane to see. $18,000 feet, standard altimeters. Over to VNAV. On this side, we can do progress. 610 miles to San Juan. And everything else looks good. Turn down the airplane a bit. Turn some spy jams up. 122.8. So there's our cute little turn over there. There's Loviz already. Somebody is already departing here too. So all sorts of great ATC in this area. I mean, they've got the whole, man, look at all this. Drive 2 is doing TPA to SJU with a JetBlue flight. Now, did you decide to do that flight just sort of like out of the blue? Actually, it reminds me, the FS Labs does have a JetBlue livery. Let's see what's going on here. There are 66 arrivals coming into San Juan. There are 3 departures and 3 planes sitting on the ground. They're about to get very, very busy. And that looks good. 83 miles to top of climb. We should be arriving in San Juan at 0025 Zulu. It is currently 2300. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was that far. Remember Christmas, we always do Jamaica to Princess Juliana Airport for Christmas in the Caribbean. Aviator lover, yes, we are going to San Juan for VATSIM. Friday night ops tonight. Tomorrow there's an event called Vienna Fly In and Out. Probably gonna hop back into my Phoenix for that one. I do like the FS Labs, but it's just a little bit too heavy in most all the airports for me to come in especially. I'd much rather not land that nasty. It's nice and smooth. Flight attendants can get up. Do we have the lights set? Oh, forgot lights. Forgot continuous restart. Just blowing all sorts of things off here. Loviz says we need to take the FS Labs into Innsbruck and circle to land. Drive 2, where do you find your equipment for flight planning? There's several places. Are you talking about doing a flight planner like the one that I was using? That's called SimBrief. It's a part of Navigraph. SimBrief is free, but the other parts of Navigraph is an annual fee. Like nav data and charts. But you can get a free flight plan out of them. While Loviz is almost ready to go across from Haiti to the Dominican Republic, JSG Droid is almost ready to get the southwestern tip of Haiti. Sunjammer says good night. We'll see you later. Happy Finally Friday and happy weekend. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you next time. In the meantime, we'll just keep jamming the jokes. Good movie quotes today. I immediately went to Thunderball, but it was from Russia with Love. So fun movie quotes today. Oh, VATSIM profiles. Yeah, there's a lot of different profiles. Canadian Bear, this is the iFly 737 Max. Drive 2 says hit prefile. Yeah, Loviz says hit prefile. Oh, you're talking about prefiling on VATSIM? Yeah, like Loviz just said. Oh, we're flying Caribbean Airlines. We've got a cute little bird on the rudder. Tim Dog is going to do a Frontier flight, TJSJ to TNCM. They use the A320 Neo. That's a fun flight for you, Tim Dog. And you're flying out, so you shouldn't have you shouldn't have to wait too long. Oh, your equipment code for what? When you sign into VATSIM? If you're talking about that, look at the first page of the flight plan. So my equipment code is B38M. Polyot, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday and happy weekend. Took the CRJ into Frankfurt Friday. It was great. Tried to take the FS Labs into Washington National, and oh, the frame rates killed us. Yeah, Tim Dog, I think you will have time to come back. Let's see. Polyot just got back from the new Superman movie, and it was actually pretty good. But was it super? Polyot, it was super, and Polyot's a man, so there we go. Okay, so perfect. Loviz wants to know on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to assume 10 being best, for your movie review. It's time for Polyot to go all Siskel and Ebert on us. Ten is super. Loviz says 10 is super. Kevin, there is some Miami. I don't remember. And Polyot says a solid 7. Bunch of ATC just popped up between Miami and San Juan. So a big Miami center has popped on. Loviz says that there is a scenery. It's LVFR is the best, but we could have better. So there's a good answer there. Our first event tomorrow is fly in, fly out from Vienna. So if you need to go to the grocery store, be sure to pick up some Vienna sausage. Didn't the AmSim guys change their name to do an update from Miami? Boy, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. They changed their names because they were caught stealing. Oh, jeez. Important safety tip, don't steal. Just no reason to do that. That was all the big flight beam controversy. Tim Dog could actually drive to Vienna in West Virginia. Do they have good Vienna sausage there? $33,000 feet. Look at all the airplanes converging on Little San Juan Airport. Oh, you're quoting the John Denver song. Okay, that's what Polyot's up to. It's that John Denver song. Man, there's a name from way back. Jeez. There are a lot of groups of people that are doing this flight right now. Life is older than the trees. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Loviz says, remember when we did the event from San Juan and it took us 2 hours of vectoring around? That was a day. There was a lot. It was a simple flight going over to Juliana Airport, but there were so many people. I think what they had us do, we flew up over the airport, did a little waiting queue, flew out east of Juliana around to the south side, and that's where they put us into a second little, switchback waiting queue to finally get in. So there were like two of them, one on the north side, preliminary waiting, one on the south side. That was quite a day. And here we are coming up on the coast of Haiti right now. Always on the lookout to see if I can't find the island of San Monique, because that's where you'll find Mr. Big from James Bond. Yeah, that was one of those sad ones. John Denver and an experimental airplane off the coast of Monterey, died flying that one. Another one that really got me was also when Sonny Bono wrapped himself around a tree skiing. That was just, and in fact, that kind of convinced me at that point in time that it was time to stop skiing, because I was getting older and I was one of those crazy people on the slope, doing all the crazy stuff, the plunge, some of the other double black diamonds at Telluride, bouncing the rock and everything else. And the hard part is once you start skiing like that when you're young, you forget when you get older that you're not, you don't have the same reaction times that you had when you're young, but you forget that when you get on the skis. And so I just, you know, I kind of figured that's what happened there. And it was a very easy decision for me too, because a few years before that, I had some really nice Olin Mark IV racing skis, just like 007 did in For Your Eyes Only. And I had, I got some Italian bindings that were perfect, you know, for racing and bumps and everything. And left my skis out in the racks like everybody else, went in, came back out, and they were gone. And I just, So that started it, and then Sonny Bono finished it. JSG Droid says fuel switch levers were over, what, John Denver's left shoulder, and he flipped the wrong switch? Oh no, really? Lofter plays, there is a big update. I think Loviz took it on a test flight because it's got a HUD that now works, and Loviz likes flying with a HUD. And so I think Loviz took the A350 on a test drive. I have not been to the Sawtooths, no. It was an experimental aircraft, Polyot, I think. Drive 2 says that the Sawtooths are beautiful mountains. If you go walking through the Sawtooths, do you get a buzz? All right, not that great, but still. Let's go seatbelts to auto. Yeah, then there were some really scary kinds of things. Yeah, Payne Stewart's Learjet losing cabin pressure. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. Polyot ordered some wind wing mounts, table mounts for wind wing stuff. One of them arrived, the other is still touring France. What the actual WTAF on that? I mean, these have toured all over Asia and Europe. How does that make sense? How does something get that screwed up? I'm not kidding. How does cargo get that screwed up? I mean, seriously, if we were in, you know, the 24th century, they would have gone to the Rigel colonies and back now. It was a Rutan Long Easy. Somebody else built the kit, though. I know, yeah, we need to get that trip and fly that one as a VATSIM event. 37,000 feet. We are 346 miles from top of descent. San Juan is 475 miles to the east of us. We're going to be landing at about 0024 minus twists and turns. There goes Loviz over there. 999 pilots on VATSIM right now. 999. Polyot's throttle mount is getting dangerously close to having more passport stamps than you. My gosh, yes. Can you imagine what that package is? I mean, if they do stamp the package with all the different places that it's been, I don't think that they will, but that would be a package to save. Ongserum, welcome aboard. You can, with some airplanes, simulate an engine failure. In my case, you know, I think with this airplane, you just shut down an engine. We're flying in a VATSIM event right now, so we don't want to have an emergency unless we actually have one. So that's why we're not doing that right now, because we, you know, want to get into the airport. But you can do that with some airplanes. Wouldn't it be great, yeah, Polyot, if there was a photo of your airplane, of your package, every place that it went? That would be a heck of a tour. Then again, I mean, I don't know, it wasn't real like vacation spots that they ended up stopping, right? It was cargo terminals. Not like it spent a week in the south of France, went up into to a ski resort in the Pyrenees, you know, stopped at München at Airbrow, went up for a little bit of a sandwich at the little pub at the end of the runway in Manchester. Yeah, so there's Polyot's shipment. 2 stops in China, 1 in Japan, 1 in South Korea, another stop in China, a stop in Qatar, and 4 stops in France. Walk the Beagle. I think that the honest answer to that is it depends on the event. There are some events that are too big that if you have a failure, if you've got a random failure or something, you're going to be asked to disconnect. There just isn't the time and the space for ATC to deal with that. Will from online is refraining from making package jokes. Yeah, I'm not going to dick with that one either. True. Now, low-vis, okay, so here we go, Polyot. We're looking on the bright side. It hasn't been lost yet. Jeez. I'm not kidding. Have you got some friend in the cargo shipping business that's messing with you? Because that kind of itinerary is, it eludes me how that's allowed to happen. That kind of decision making is like the people I used to work for. Or it's lost and FedEx has decided that rather than reporting a package lost, they'll just fake the tracking page. Lovis, isn't it great? It did. It went back to China. Oh, well, we forgot this packet of screws in here, so we got to put it back. So send it back to China for that extra packet of screws. I don't know, a friend or a foe or somebody is almost like they're messing with him. Ground speed's 458 knots right now, not so bad. Let's see, Jason is SSV 1291 going with us too. The thing that made Polyot laugh, they sent it to Japan, then South Korea, then back to China. Yeah, like they forgot to put something in the package. Oh, got to ship it back. We forgot this, something. See, that's low-vis. All of low-vis's WinWing stuff gets a shipping notice and it's on your doorstep the next day. Isn't that great when that happens? Polyot knows too many people in the airplane business. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse. Fuel on landing is 8.3. SimBrief in its wisdom says we panic at 4.3. So double the amount of fuel that we need to go to our alternate. And our alternate is TIST. Or TISIT. AZ would really rather have a spa day, though. Drive 2, is that your alternate as well? TIST. We can clean up the charts now. Not going back to Kingston. Now then, there's a chance they might kick you over to the other runway. So, since we're not doing a star, let's also get runway 8, just in case. And we're all set there. Charts are good. There are 4 heavy aircraft waiting for a 737 to land. Well, that's the way it kind of happens. Oh, you meant to imply that the throttle mount was going to be there. AZ says, okay, so the throttle mount's also getting a nice cocktail. Polyot says, for anybody getting the desk mounts at Wing, the clamp is metal and has no rubber on the inside. So it will wreck your desk. So getting some sort of a rubber kind of something to put between the clamp and your desk so that it doesn't wreck the desk. Amargosa, no, not yet. We are just over the long, skinny part of Haiti. ATC has landed. Oh, the 737 landed. That's the one over in Dubai. Wigbill, there are some things that Wigbill uses on Amazon. Oh, you're talking about padding for your desk. So Wigbill uses some special pads that is good at protecting your desk. From the clamps. If you forgot the P, it would have been protecting your desk from the clamps. JSG Droid just passed over into the Dominican Republic. It would be fishy. Carney, somebody said, hey, Dave, you're not saying Amargosa right. So it's not Amargosa anymore. It's Amargosa, like the Amargosa star that Professor Zorin, or whatever he was, blew up in Star Trek when they crashed the Enterprise. On Viridian 3. God, some things I can remember and some things I can't. I maybe watched that movie twice. It was a nice thing, Amargosa. It was. Well, I don't know. It could be because apparently I'm not the one. I'm not the only one that did that. Amargosa said several other live streamers had a problem with that. So the rubber thingies are specially made for the wing mounts and gear. Polyod says it was a year and we had to put an end to the madness. And yeah, I was apparently influential because somebody else picked up on it. But it's Amargosa, like the star. I know. I appreciate the fact that, you corrected me. It's cute, it's funny, but I do care actually an awful lot about getting names and stuff right. I do care a lot about that. I don't always succeed, but it's important. Add a little more tea. Almost ready to make, and I think we made this little turn that we're going to make here is actually on the border between Haiti and the Dominican Republic. That's right, there was extra energy needed because I wasted syllables. Tim Dog says that the tower over at Juliana has been on for over 12 hours today. Wow. There was some American streamers that called Irvy Ivory. Really? Now I could see the Irvy. That's what I thought. Ivory? And here comes our turn. So now we're actually over the border here. We're up pretty high. So there we are over there. There's a pair of little lakes. I think that's the second one over there on the border there too. Next movie on Polyot's list is the new Naked Gun reboot on August 1st. Oh man, there are just some things that don't need to be remade. I'm sorry, you can't replace Leslie Nielsen as Frank Drebin. That's just all there is to it. I'm not trying to be mean to the new actor. I am. But there is only one Leslie Nielsen, and to replace him, it just it's, you know, again, I mean, not a popular opinion, but you know, there was only one Severus Snape. Alan Rickman made Severus Snape. So, and I'm not trying to be mean to who they're planning to do, but still. That's right, Cybeck, great example. Peter Sellers tried to replace, Steve Martin tried to replace Peter Sellers as Inspector Clouseau. No! It couldn't happen. It just didn't. So, you know, that being said, I absolutely love the reboot of Battlestar Galactica. It's about the only reboot that I've really liked. The third season of Picard was a nice wrap up to, you know, Next Generation. I thought that was nice, but generally it's sort of like, no, don't reboot these things. You know, it's like trying to, you know, bring James Bond into 2024. James Bond is a relic of the Cold War, just like M said. If you want to do spy movies, you know, I know some great spy books that would make great spy movies, but, you know, beyond my own selfish interest there. I just, you know, can you come up with something original other than trying to rework the, you know, something that has been done so iconically well? That being said, I did enjoy the movie version of Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. I thought that was good. Gary Oldman was great in there, and some of the actors in it just absolutely did a great job. And they were pretty good at capturing. The thing is Tinker Tailor is a tough story to tell. You can't do it in a simple movie. That's why I was such a fan of the Alec Guinness BBC specials. The Star Trek Undiscovered Country, the Star Trek prequel season is about to release. Oh, really? Undiscovered Country? Pauliette says it is a reboot, not a remake. Liam Neeson is playing his son, who is following in his footsteps. Loviz says that new Star Trek's on Paramount. Yeah, see, I didn't get to see anything. You know, I didn't get to see the third season of Picard until it was on iTunes years later. It wasn't a big deal, but... And it was... You know, the third season was really good. Didn't have a problem with season 1 and 2. They were nice. Oh, Sphinx Music and Strange New Worlds. Now, yeah, Undiscovered Country Yeah, that was one of the movies. Strange New Worlds. It was a remake, and Polyad says they just recast it. You wouldn't see it, but it's like a reboot with a spin-off story. And Polyad says the trailer was good. So Loviz is watching Strange New Worlds. That's the one. That's the one where it is where Captain Pike has lived a little bit longer, right? Before Captain Pike's big accident in I don't think I know the first thing about any of that. But I haven't had time to do too much. Okay, so let's see. 213 miles from top of descent. Best way to get the ATIS here is going to be over here in vPilot. Mike, yeah, there's going to be a whole new airport movie, based on Joe Petroni. The new Naked Gun will have Pamela Anderson in it. Polyad forgot she was still here. Loviz has been pinged by San Juan. Undiscovered Country was an original series movie. Yeah, Undiscovered Country. Yeah, that was the original series. So let's see, Loviz is right here. You can see where Loviz has been pinged right there, coming in. Chances are you may have to start your own descent. I don't know, wasn't it Farrah Fawcett though? Wasn't it the Farrah Fawcett poster more than Pamela Anderson? Nothing to worry about here. Nothing down there. Ooh, the folks off the right side of the airplane get to see something. It should be a really, really nice arrival into San Juan tonight. Polyat says everybody had that Baywatch poster. Okay. I guess I'm letting my age show as opposed Pamela Anderson versus Farrah Fawcett. The years have added up just way too much and too scary. I don't know if they do posters or not. I know that there is, I've seen a couple of recreations of some of the posters from World War II of Winston Churchill. I kind of think I might want, I don't have any posters or any artwork on the wall here, but I'm kind of seeing one of those and thinking I might like that, but not really. I haven't had posters. I think the last that I had was probably around 2001, 2002. ABC was sending out a bunch of posters from ABC News. You know, the old days of Peter Jennings and Koppel, Barbara Walters on 2020, stuff like that. And I had a couple of those. There was a radio station that I worked for a long time ago, and one of the first broadcast posters was they put out a 20th anniversary poster for this radio station, and it was really nice. I had one of those. I actually had that one framed. It was very, very plain, but it was really nice. I don't know what the average age is for that anymore. I've kind of gotten very, very comfortable with the age that I'm at. I like it. Blockbuster was a good... Oh, really? Yeah, I remember that they did have posters. I don't think I ever really looked at posters at Blockbuster. I would go to Blockbuster on occasion, but I was more of a walk through like Best Buy's movie collection there. Not really VHS tapes. I really was never into too many VHS tapes. But when the DVDs came out, that's when I really started, and that's where I would go. Irvy used to work at Blockbuster, and they had posters. And Irvy was a manager of a game station store, and they had game posters there. JSG Droid, that's what I thought too. I thought that, I don't know, maybe it was one of those top 10, top 10 videos on YouTube that we sometimes get roped into watching. So like, okay, there's 10 minutes of my life I could have back. But I think I thought that I saw one of those top 10s, and Pamela Anderson's poster, but Farrah Fawcett's poster was the one on top. Was the most purchased poster of all time. Lova's got a small reroute. Scott Fars, you still have VHS tapes? I had a couple of VHS tapes about 6 to 10 years ago. See, I used to have all sorts of, plus I had big broadcast tapes, 3/4 inch tapes, which we used to have. That's where I had, videos of some of my first newscasts. And then we also had broadcast audio cartridges. And of all, we had thousands of them around the radio station. I kept one from my radio career. And one of the things is so in a radio studio in those days, you had your record players and then CD players and stuff, but you also had a couple of cart machines. They had 3 slots. You could put a tape in, hit play, and go. It was that fast. And, I had a cart that I had pre-recorded, and whenever I went into the studio, I always put it on top of the cart machines. And it was how the computer saying, look, Dave, I can see you're really upset about this. Why don't you take a stress pill and think things over? That was like 18 to 20 seconds or so. I forget exactly how long. But that one was always sitting right over there. And if ever anything blew up in the radio station, the record started skipping. I forgot to get another song ready to go. The commercials blew up or something else. I could reach on top of the cart machine, grab it, jam it into the cart, hit start, and I had 20 seconds to figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. And that was my, oh my God, we're all gonna die kind of a thing. Moody Rockets, we had Betamax, just not like the movies. It was all VHS here. Polly, I Googled it, and now you never knew that was her. Oh, the Farrah Fawcett thing? Yep, she was married to Steve Austin. Lee Majors, that's who it was. The $6 Million Man. As a kid, I thought that Lee Majors really was married to Lindsay Wagner, though. The $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. 149 miles top of descent. Do we have an ATIS by any chance yet? TJSJ ATIS, here we go. Okay, information Papa. Wind 090 at 13, gusting to 20. No butter on the runway today. 3009, ILS and visual approaches 10 in use. Tower frequency, departure, blah, blah, blah. Notice taxiway A is closed. Taxiway J is closed. Frequency, blah, blah, blah. Bird activity, drone activity, and that's good. Okay, so we've got that, and that looks good. I had a few posters as a kid, not that many. 3009 is our altimeter setting. You have to switch back to inches of mercury. Okay, 3009. Man, I can't even read that. Okay, there we go. Polyot says you should have a poster in your jail cell. That's right. How else? You've got to have that to cover up the tunnel in your jail cell. We learned that from Shawshank Redemption, right? Very, very good information. Okay, runway 10. Minimums are 260 feet. I know to a certain extent they do feel outdated, Moody Rocket. DVDs feel outdated. 260. The thing is I kept a lot of my DVD movies because I always felt like, you know, my hard drive could crash. My hard drive could crash. What am I going to do? I mean, you know, not being able to, if I'm in the mood and I just have to see, you know, Prisoner of Azkaban, or, you know, I can go and get the DVD and play it. So I kept all of those. Got rid of most all of the audio stuff, but I did keep the DVDs. The FBI warnings were hilarious. Radio bits. How long have you been asleep? We have been flying. Our elapsed time is 53 minutes, radio bits. I do remember, but I see the thing about watching a movie on a VHS or something, you just fast forward through them. I never paid attention to that because they were annoying.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Moody Rockets just
Every
did some
bit
bits.
helps.
Hey, Moody Rockets, thanks for some
Agent.
bits. I do remember some of the movies try to put actual ads and stuff like that up. That was sort of like, you know, a little infuriating. Hi, Mr. Peanut. We are in the Boeing 737 MAX, and we are flying into Friday Night Ops in Jamaica. Astro Singularity had 2 DVDs, Top Gun and My Cousin Vinny. You know, the thing is at least, see, the thing is, the store, our video store in the neighborhood, at the main desk, they had rewind things. So they had these special rewind machines that you could take a VHS movie and slide it into the rewind, push it down, and it would rewind the video, and then the thing popped up and popped out, and it all. So when you would go and get a video, they would always pop it in there. They always did that. Okay, everything looks good. We are 114 miles from top of descent. We're all set. Yeah, I think one of the biggest, you know, and I thought iTunes was awesome and enjoyed that for movies, but I thought it was just so easy, you know, if Tim Cook wakes up on the wrong side of the bed tomorrow and says, you know what, even if you bought the movie, you're going to have to pay 10 cents to watch it every time. It just, you know, so I kept a lot of my DVDs. Polyot says, yes, the auto-wind VHS players came out. And Moody Rocket, yeah, there's so many cool things on YouTube right now. And there's some really, really old things that I never would have seen or known about before. I mean, one of my main, you know, absolute always gives me nightmares movies, even if I haven't watched it in years, is I never would have known about Threads if it hadn't been for, you know, YouTube. thanks, you know, for those nasty memories, but still, I never would have seen On the Beach. Another one of those. So I guess, you know, thanks to YouTube for all of my nightmare movies. You know, those are two of them for me that just, you know, glad I saw them, but I never want to think about them again because I feel like, boy, that's, you know, coming soon to a planet near you. Let's see, Peanuts at the Auckland airport. Netflix came out. So that was one thing that I never ever got into, though, Speedbird, was Netflix. I knew what it was all about and stuff. I just never got into it. Never did. You know, the DVD part, and I'm certainly, you know, didn't get into streaming with them. I heard that Human Centipede is a nightmare. I never saw that. I don't know. That I've never seen a lot of those. Some of the old 50s, you know, more of the sci-fi things like, well, one of the movies we were talking about earlier today, Quatermass in the Pit. Yeah, don't see, no, I have no intention of doing that. Yeah, some of the B horror movies and stuff that were out there. Quatermass in the Pit for me. There was another one that I found, and that one I found because, well, my earliest, you know, Hollywood actress crush was Janet Munro. And I saw that she was in some sci-fi thing in the 60s. What was that? Let's see if I can find that. The Day the Earth Burned Up or something like that. But yeah, some of those B-movie kinds of things, I actually sit there and get and laugh at them. They're funny for me. Loviz has made it onto Approach. Moody Rocket. No, I've heard, I know enough about it, and I have enough nightmare material super glued in my head, so I have no desire to see it. There were 3 Human Centipede movies. Ugh. Mr. Peanut, okay, Mr. Peanut saving the day is going for Subway. What kind of a sandwich are you getting at Subway today? Starting to get ready for our descent. It's time for us to get hungry. They made 3 versions of that. Everything else is good. I have no idea what I pressed hit, but I went to panel states and ready. And you were able to rudder again. Moody Rocket liked the Hellraiser films from the 80s. Poliot says that Human Centipede 3 was considered the most abhorrent film ever before being banned. I got no desire to see it. Like I said, when you get to a certain age, you have enough nightmare material. Plus, real life today is nightmare enough. So, I mean, maybe some, you know, Barbara Steele 60s horror movie. You know, those Italian things. Which, you know, when they were trying to do stuff in those movies, it was almost like, you know, they were using wax. Those were kind of crack-ups. You did a B-movie date night. Now, there's a great thing to do. Vinyl Rabbit says the best book that Clive Barker wrote was The Weave Worlds. top of descents coming on up. Okay. Let's see. We're at flight level 370. Not doing a descent. Final plunge altitude's 1,500 feet. How about... let's go and just start an initial descent to 25,000. And by the time we get there, I'm sure we'll be told where to go from there. Moody rocket like the books of blood. I mean, see, those kinds of things crack me up and stuff like that. The books of blood. I mean, that's, you know, sort of like here in the world of sim flying, we've got the dive of death. Stuff like that. Starting to get a little bit dark out there. Vinyl Rabbit's scary movie was Warriors. I think we're good to go. Nothing to worry about up here. Feels good. Oh, this is a Boeing. Guess what we've got to do? We have to put in the ILS. It doesn't automatically dial it in like an Airbus. Okay, ILS 109.7. Let's get ready with runway 8. Runway 8, if they kick us over, 110.3. Okay, so that's really easy. Okay, inbound course for the run that they're using as active is 101 degrees. Hollyhead says, come to Halloween Horror Night with me when Universal UK opens. Will they have Elvira coming in there? Low-vis is flying in circles to burn off some altitude. There was one of the actors in the World War II movie that everybody loved, that was like, ended up being one of the Scream Queen kinds of people. And it was Ingrid Pitt, who played Heidi in Where Eagles Dare, was one of those, I think, like late night kinds of things. You know, introducing, B movies and stuff like that. They have announced Fallout, Jason, and Terrifier houses. Oh my gosh. Okay, top of descent's coming on up pretty good. At least we got the cabin utilities turned on. It got dark all of a sudden again. Well, maybe we're going to get into ATC land. Maybe we're going to get beeped before. Okay, so this is going to be San Juan 8 Center. 118.75. So this is supposed to be San Juan Center over here. 118750. Okay. I think we're going to get beeped before we start our descent. I'd actually like to start now, but let's just start it a touch early. Up, just got beeped. 11875. I hit the button before I got beeped, so it's fair. All's fair.
Yeah, I see your squawk ident. Alright, so much.
San Juan Center, hello there from Caribbean, flight 441, descending to flight level 250. And we have information pop up board.
Caribbean Airline 441, San Juan Center, squawk 4, question squawk 5232.
5232 for Caribbean 441.
Caribbean Airline 441, sorry, visa transponder squawk 5432.
5432 for Caribbean 441. There we go. We need a little bit of...
Passenger 206, San Juan Center, radar contact 37 miles to northeast
Mr.
of
Peanut, we're about... We started our
Nvidia.
descent.
Such at 206, copy. Center room reading, Mike Bravo, any updates for on course?
I stay on the settings for now. I need a 30 miles in trial from you, but I'll see if I can get a shortcut.
Auto brakes. Do these kinds of housekeeping things before you get busy. Poliot says that so far Orlando has announced El Artista, a Spanish haunting, Monster Graves, Flesh Dolls,
Did you want to Alpha
Let's Play Dead, Hatchet and Chains, Demon Bounty Hunters, Fallout, Jason, and Terrifier. 2 more houses to be announced. Okay, a couple of inappropriate things just popped into my head as the 2 new houses, so I'll just keep those to myself.
November 2, Mike Bravo, left turn heading 350 for me.
Heading 350, number 23, Mike Bravo.
Dom T Gaming's in the big old conga line from Miami. You brought in extra fuel. Vectors are already starting for you. Yeah, that looked like it was a really big line of airplanes, too. A really...
Caribbean 441, San Juan Center, radar contact, level 340. I need a reroute for you. Present position, right turn direct to Maya Gears VR, Mike Alpha Zulu, and Joshi afterward. Juliet, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel, Echo. After Joshi, direct to the airport.
Okay, our new reroute is direct to, right turn direct to Mike Alpha Zulu VOR, and then Joshi, Juliet, Oscar, Sierra Hotel, India, and then direct to San Juan Airport for Caribbean 441. Okay, direct to
Caribbean 1959, left turn heading 060.
Left heading 060.
And then Joshi, Joshi, I think. Not in the database. It's not Joshi.
Caribbean 441, Joshi, it's going to be Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel India, Echo, sorry.
Okay, didn't write that down. I'm sorry, I wasn't writing. Could you give that to me a third time? Apologies.
The last letter is Echo.
Okay, Joshe as in Echo. Thank you so much for Caribbean 441.
You're welcome. And the wind band 2, Mike Bravo,
Joshi.
present position, make a left orbit.
Full 360 to the left, number 238 Mike Bravo.
EastJet 206, descend
Subscriber
level
confirmed.
200.
Top clearance granted.
Same flight level 200.
Loyalty
EastJet
noted.
206.
Okay, we got our reroute. Low vis is on final. Happy landing. All Polly, I was thinking about going to Halloween Horror Night in September. Free Lethal, welcome on in. Free Lethal did a really nice resub too. Hey Free Lethal, thanks for your resub. Thank you for being here for 29 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Walk the Beagle. Those numbers are always a little bit different. You know, 1,000 in Europe to start, 2,000 in the US, 1,200 in the US for VFR.
119.4.
Caribbean 1959, make a right orbit.
Make a right orbit for Caribbean 1959.
Caribbean 441 for a separation, rate of exit, right and heading 180.
Right turn now, 180 degrees for Caribbean 441, and we're stopping our descent at flight level 250.
Caribbean 441, Roger, you can continue descent to flight level 200.
Continue our descent to flight level 200 for Caribbean 441. Thanks. How do you, so let's see, it's a great atmosphere. I guess you're talking about the horror parties. Something about rumors. Maybe you could ask Lindsay or Stevie about any rumors.
Albion gets you 59, leave airspace to the south.
Bear down, you can't believe everything on the internet? I thought everything was true. Everything that we read on the internet is true. And nobody's ever sarcastic or anything like that either, right? On the internet. Okay, there's our 180. It's a myth. Yeah, I know. Fake news.
November 2, Mike Bravo, proceed direct to Joshi.
Direct Joshi, Mike Bravo.
November 2, Mike Bravo, Canada San Juan approach 119.4, got it. Caribbean 1959, right turn direct Joshi.
Right turn direct Joshi for Caribbean 1959.
Paid male actors? Wait, there's money available? Your all-time favorite house is HR Blood and Guts. Oh my gosh, what a great name. HR Blood and Guts. Frontier Flight 538 has departed. Tim Dog, happy landings. Watch out for crazy pilots flying around. Free Lethal is trying to get to Orlando for that. Oh, to visit all the parks. And there we are, flight level 200, heading 18.
Yes, Dr. 206, descend and maintain 17,000, Santa Cruz, South 3009.
17,000 to 3009, reset jet 206.
Seatbelts. Okay, we're all set up for the runway. We got plenty of fuel. I've got that discontinuity. I've left that in there because that's basically the line between the airport and the ILS. We're supposed to be on Tinner is the end of the ILS, so I've just decided to leave that in there.
East Dodge 206, make a right 360 and continue descent to 11,000.
Right,
Odell is back in chat. You're
continue
flying.
set to 11,000.
So the E-Jets from Flight Sim Studios are getting slightly better all the time. I've tried it several times and I haven't been able to make it work in Flight Sim 2024. It does work okay in Flight Sim 2020. We don't have VNAV yet, so if you stay ahead of your descents and stuff, you can actually fly that really, really well.
Caribbean 441, descent to 11,000, San Juan altimeter 3011.
3011 on the altimeter, descend to 11,000 for Caribbean 441.
All aircraft San Juan and altimeter is now 3011.
The Death Eaters roaming around Diagon
Caribbean
Alley.
441, descend to 9,000 actually.
Continue the descent to 9,000 for Caribbean 441. The Death Eaters really, they were scary for me too, especially when I learned a little bit, you know. But yeah, the Death Eaters are a little scary for me too.
Squawk 5Q, correction, Squawk 54QG.
You know, when you realize that, you know, that was, you know, J.K. Rowling created those, you know, representing some real emotions and stuff like that. So yeah, I can imagine they can be creepy. Odell, oh, you're flying the X-Crafts. Okay, the X-Crafts. I remember those from X-Plane. I always thought they were pretty good, Odell. The X-Crafts E-Jets.
East Jet 206, make a right orbit, present position.
Right orbit, present position. Set jet 206.
At HHN, the Diagon Alley part of the park, they have them roaming about. They'll get in your face. Yeah, I'll bet. I would imagine that would be creepy, especially for a Harry Potter fan or something like that that understands what it's all about.
Dominican T1 San Juan Center radar contact.
Altimeters?
Your radar contact 22 miles northwest of the Magallanes VOR, Paddle
3011.
For separation, right turn heading 160 for now.
Altimeters are now reset.
Right heading 160 to Dominican 21.
Odell likes them better than the Flight Sim Studios.
Caribbean 441, left and direct Joshi.
Left turn now. We're back to Joshi for Caribbean 441. Hi, Black Cobra. Black Cobra says to hydrate. Minus 929. Low vis hit something on the runway. Well, low vis, you're on the spy flight, right? You know what you could possibly have there. Alligators all over the place.
Caribbean 441, descend to cross Joshi at a maintain 7,000, 210 knots.
210 knots and 7,000 feet at Joshi for Caribbean 441.
Bits intercepted.
Caribbean
Intel
1959,
secured.
210 knots.
Every bit helps.
210 knots.
Thanks,
Caribbean
Agent.
1959.
I got busy in the cockpit.
Dominican Q1, descend
Sphinx
maintain.
music did some cheers. Sphinx music, thank you for some nice cheers. Drive 2 has gotten off the ground.
Once I get a Caribbean 529.
KLM 350, KLM squawking 7203.
Confirm squawking 7203, KLM 350.
San Juan Center, good night. Sky Tour 1291, 64 miles west of Baranquin VOR. That has a 350.
Sky Tour 19, question, Sky Tour 1291, San Juan Center, squawk 4322.
I got it really busy here.
Confirm 4322, Sky Tour 129.
Sky Tour 1291, 87. KLM 350, 710 radar contact 38 miles north of Gap, followable 350.
Flaps 1.
Alright, thanks.
Tell us at Caribbean 529.
2.
Caribbean 529, 710 hello. Sky Tour 1291 for sequencing radar back
Got some
right
gusty winds up here too.
Right turn heading 180, Sky Tour 1291.
Sky Tour 1291, negative 160, please.
Heading 160, Sky Tour 129.
Caribbean 1959, contact San Juan Official 9.4, good day.
119.4, Caribbean.
JSG droid has passed the Flying Nun. Well, I heard when it came to, comedy TV, there was none better.
Sky Tour 19, correction, Sky Tour 1291, descend now, 1717 south.
I make quite a habit of telling nun jokes. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place today.
3011, Sky Tour 1291.
Something about a surfboard. I'm sorry, hang on. I'm sorry I'm not clicking. We're landing. I have a feeling something's going to happen. I'm trying to keep my speed here. We're going to make it. This is Betty the Bluebird.
Of course.
That's Betty the Bluebird there. This is yours, Tim Dog? That is one of the cool things that they do. Frontier Flight has, the animals all have names.
Alright, so station inbound San Juan, please be aware, currently I'm getting the restriction of getting you guys 40 miles in trial, and that's a minimum, so I need to give you guys a very big vector. So.
We got some big vectors coming out. Yeah, well, they better not be too big, otherwise the pizza's going to get cold. Can't have that, right? Tim Dog says that San Juan Center is having issues with radar. Well, call Gary Berghoff. Didn't think I'd be able to turn that into a mass joke, did ya? Loviz is glad that you opted to not fly the A350 on this one. Big airplane for not the biggest of runways, right? Big airplane for not the biggest of runways. They need Mr. Radar, yes. Okay, so far so good. So they want us at 7,000 feet. They even have pictures of the airplane in the cabin. Oh, look at that. Today you're flying with Betty. Hey, that's cool.
Dominican T1B 71 3 13,000.
Dominican 2-1 down to 1313,000.
The guy in the front is having stomach issues. Well, not everybody's got the stomach for flying. Loviz says that looks like that scene from World War Z with all the zombies. It's Betty the Bluebird, not Betty the McDonnell Douglas voice. Okay, 210 and 7,000 feet at Joshi, just like we're supposed to be. Man, feeling like a very good pilot now. I'm sure something will change that almost immediately. And then after that, it's direct to the airport after Joshi. Bring in the map, click. There we go. Speed brakes are armed, auto brakes are set. And the lights are nice and bright up ahead. $10,000 feet.
Dominican 21, left and right, Joshi.
All right. Not so bad. Fuel is 8.9. We're going to have 7.8 in the tanks when we land, assuming we land rather quickly. And Mr. Flight Plan says we panic at 4.3, so we've got more than enough fuel in case we have to go around or some crazy stuff like that. So, no reason to worry about fuel.
Dominican T1 class Joshi at a
Captain, we're out of Colombian coffee. Okay, now we can
knots, altimeter 3011.
Alright, so Josh, yeah, 7,000 and it was 230 knots?
Negative 210 knots.
210 knots. Thank you.
Josh, he's coming up pretty cool, pretty quick. Okay, assuming we do get to land and it's the runway we think. So... there's parking gates. There's the airport. Okay, so runway 10. We're going to go for Hotel 5 to get us at Mike and into the November gates there. To November and the gates there. So that is our general plan at the moment. But we all know about plans. Best laid plans, they change. That's right, that one person that, I think Brad Pitt had to cut her arm off or something. Is it Brad Pitt or the other one that I keep confusing? I haven't seen that one in a long time, too. There just hasn't been time for a lot of movies. And when there has been time, I've been, watching kind of some older stuff for a while lately. Best laid pants as well.
Caribbean 441, kind of San Juan approach, 119.4 guys.
119.4 for Caribbean 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye.
119.4. 8 is check. TJSJ. It is Information Quebec. San Juan approach. Hello there. Caribbean 441 is about to pass Josie at 7,000 feet, 210 knots with Information Quebec.
Caribbean 441, San Juan, hello. Expect the ILS runway 10, Information Quebec is current distance 1 altimeter 3011.
3011 on the altimeter. Quebec is aboard, expecting the ILS runway 10 for Caribbean 441.
American 851, San Juan Tower 12095.
We did
12095, have a good one, American 851, thank you.
the CRJ into Frankfurt Friday from Luxemburg. That was fun. Frankfurt Friday was a good time. Then we took
6542 Victor. Are you able to climb up
FS
to
Labs from Charlotte up to Washington National,
I have to get down to 6,000
and
8,000
it
right now.
really hurt.
But yeah, I can go back up to 8 if you need me to.
No problem, call you back.
It was a really nice day
Now that I'm
today.
over land, it may be a little less up there.
No, that's okay. Delta 1791, clear direct.
You opened to pop in from seeing the movie. You ended up napping. Napping is good.
San Juan approach, good evening, Delta 4336, 7,700 feet, descending 6,000.
Delta 4336, center maintain 4,000 speed at 210 knots.
4,000 feet, 210 knots, Delta 4336.
I'd like to start descending.
Delta 1791, what was the altitude again?
Delta 1791, just center maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 1791, thanks.
Dead game time. We are in the max. Polly got a standing ovation, which was nice. Oh, really? And since you passed the JC, that's really cool. San Juan approach, Caribbean 441 is still at 7,000 feet, just past Josie.
Yeah, no, 441 continue, present heading 7,000, playback.
Present heading, Caribbean 441. After that nice little bit of applause, they spent 3 hours moaning. Of course they did.
Caribbean 441, just maintain 4,000.
Now 4,000 for Caribbean 441.
Delta 4336, just maintain 2,000.
2,000 feet.
Average
Delta
flight time is 3 hours.
4336,
I'm
and
trying to
clarify
average
that the
an hour to 90 minutes
Yeah,
at the most.
Just maintain 2,000.
Descend maintain 2,000 feet, Delta 4336.
Wide world, we're heading to TJSJ. Kevin's going to TJSJ.
441, turn left heading 020.
Left turn is 020 now for Caribbean 441.
Delta 1791, cross center at or above 2,000, clear for the ILS runway 10.
Cross center 2000, clear ILS 10, Delta 1791.
Yeah, 3 hours does, unless it's a VATSIM event, you know, with slotted departures and stuff.
4336, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Delta 4336.
Especially because, you know, there's still an element of stability with the sim and the airplanes. I don't want to do a 3 hour flight and then have a WASM failure on approach. La Poliot says, do young people still get posters?
And 441 feet to 180 knots.
180 knots now for Caribbean 441. Oh, you were asking Reese. Oh, that's right. Reese does have, like, expertise in that department. There we go.
3,800 for being over 1,000.
Delta 4336, clear direct 10 cross center at or above 2,000, this will be ILS runway 10.
Direct center at or above 2,000 for center, and clear ILS 10, Delta 4336.
Number 5, actually November 6542, vector clear direct Boardington.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, we're ready to go.
Boardington, Boricua, is 40 vector.
And what's the name?
Back to 12 here to 2,700 for 1,000 at Bina.
144, 146, 147.
Sorry, what's the call from, sorry?
Let's see. Reese, who is an expert, people my age do sometimes get posters. Reese is not a fan of those.
The ILS runway 10, the San Juan altimeter 3011, this number 5,000.
We've got the weather, we're expecting ILS 10, just had to maintain 5,000, back to 1202.
And Caribbean 441, clear direct 10.
Direct to tenor for Caribbean 441.
San Juan approach, Delta 4336, requesting slower, please.
Somebody wants to slow down. Boy, I know that feeling.
170 and also 5 mile final.
170 until 5 mile final, Delta 4336.
Delta 1791, contact scan 1 town 12095.
12095, Delta 1791, good day.
$4,000, 180 knots. Right where we're supposed to be. We're being such good pilots. I'm sure that we're going to get the Good Pilot Halo Award soon.
San Juan, good evening. Dominican 2-1, information Quebec. Descending 9,000 for 7,000 at Trust.
Dominican 2-1, San Juan, hello. Expect the ILS runway 10, information Quebec is currently San Juan altimeter 3011.
We'll expect the ILS 10, Dominican 2-1.
Rent 441, crash center at or above 2,000, clear for the ILS 10.
2,000 and cleared for the ILS runway 10, Caribbean 441. I've got glide slope and localizer. We need to make a bit of a turn here. I think I've got the runway. JSG Droid had a great landing rate today, minus 128. They popped 10 on you, so a little hand flying. That was a nice little last minute. Isn't it cool when they do? I like those. I like it when they do that. I've got the runways now.
San Juan approach, good evening, Delta 1861, 11,400, descending 11,000.
Delta 1861, San Juan approach, allow information, Quebec is trained. You can expect the ILS runway 10, San Juan altimeter 3011.
3011, we'll expect ILS 10, Delta 1861.
Subscriber
does
confirmed.
not seem to be
Top clearance
lined
granted.
up very
Agent.
well. Hi, Maple
Loyalty
Leaf.
noted.
Maple Leaf just did a resub for 26 months.
Number
Hey, Maple Leaf,
65426,
thank you for a really nice
contact
resub.
118.75.
Thanks for some great jet fuel in the flight plan, helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on, welcome in.
Caribbean 44110, 1 tower 12095.
12095, Caribbean 441, thanks. 121.9. San Juan Tower, hi there. Caribbean 441 is on the visual now for runway 10.
Caribbean 441, San Juan Tower, good evening. Wind 080 at 10, runway 10, clear to land.
10 clear to land, Caribbean 441, thanks.
Delta 4336, welcome to San Juan. Make a left turn when able, ground point honor, we'll see you.
Left turn, ground, point enter, Delta 4336.
1,000.
San Juan Tower, hello, American 2817 with you holding a TR3 for runway 08.
American 2817, San Juan Tower, good evening. On departure, turn left heading 020, wind 080 at 10, runway 8 at 03, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8 at TR3, clear for takeoff. Upon departure, right, correction, left 020, correction, right 020, American
1,000.
It's going to be a left turn heading 020.
Left, sorry, our bad. American
Okay, still got the auto throttle going on. Usually when I'm getting close, I will reach over and turn off the auto throttle. Just because, you know, in this airplane, a lot of them, the auto throttle kind of has a problem. So
500.
when it's reverse time,
400.
a little low.
300 minimum.
I'm sure the people that live on the other end of the runway really like it when jets buzz their house this low.
Minimum.
Landing. cool to see the runway off to the left.
American 2817, left turn heading 020, contact departure 120.9.
Left turn heading 020 for American 2817, but we have an issue. Our left main here is not retracting. It's not an emergency, but we'd like to return to the airport if possible.
Okay, for now, fly heading 020 and contact departure. They bring you back around.
We'll contact the departure. They'll get us around American 2817. Thank you very much. See you later.
Tower, JetBlue 1036, Sierra 3, ready to go.
JetBlue 1036, San Juan, Tower, good evening. Runway 8 at 03, line up and wait.
8 at 03, line up and wait, JetBlue 1036.
Baby, I'm 441, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground 121.9, we'll see you.
121.9 for Caribbean 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You as well.
Taxi information, Quebec.
Alright, Chatter 921, thanks for info Quebec. Runway 8 at Sierra 3, taxi via Sierra 6, Sierra.
Runway 8 at Sierra 3, taxi via Sierra 6, Sierra, Chatter 921.
San Juan ground, good evening, JetBlue 992, Alpha 6 with Quebec, ready for push and start onto hotel.
Okay, we are on hotel holding short of Mike. Something about wine. Boy, that would be good. Oh, Black Box. I thought it was cute because of the name. Black Box and stuff.
JetBlue 992,
I kind of got sick of that,
Quebec,
though.
ready for push and start onto hotel.
We should do a chat, just chatting stream and general chit chat. I've been thinking about that. That might be a nice thing to do. Just have a chit chat day. You know, put the audio channels up over on Discord.
San Juan ground, American 3011 Heavy stands Charlie 7 with information Quebec, request push and start.
American 3011 Heavy, push is approved, face north please.
Push approved, face north, American 3011 Heavy.
San Juan, hello there from Caribbean 441. We're on Taxiway Hotel holding short of Mike. Parking is what's convenient.
Caribbean 441, San Juan ground, welcome to San Juan. You make my life a whole lot easier. You can go ahead and taxi to the terminal via hotel and just take a ride there on Apron 4.
Hotel, and we're going to take a ride at Apron 4 for Caribbean 441. Thanks. How about Gate Bravo 4? Let's see if GSX will bring us into Bravo 4. Bravo 4. No. Okay, missed some chat while we were setting all that up. Okay, so straight ahead to Bravo 4. That'll work out. Let's see. Talking about doing a podcast where you just chat. That would be an interesting one, too. Yeah, we were talking about a podcast,
Heavy,
too.
runway 8, taxi, correction, runway 8 at 03.
Like having some spy books on the screen.
November 3, Hotel Bravo.
Runway 8 at Sierra 3 via November 3, Hotel Bravo, Delta 703 Heavy.
Kind of misty here tonight.
Delta 703 Heavy, just give way to the Caribbean 737 passing from your left to right on hotel.
We'll give way to the Caribbean for 703.
Argentina 1150. If I hadn't told you that, just contact San Juan 0.95.
The official song on this airline is Caribbean Queen.
And Chowder 921, you as well, contact San Juan Tower 121 at point, correction 120.95, yeah.
San Juan Tower 120.905, Chowder 921, good night.
San Juan Ground American 638, gate 28, ready for push, push into Galaxy.
Last aircraft calling, say again, please.
American 638,
oh, there's our gate. I went a little bit too long. Am I going to get in somebody else's way here?
638, if you're going to push it to
yeah, I'm in somebody's way.
Push and start will be at your own discretion.
Come on, airplane, get going.
Correct.
Okay, for short discretion, master taxi, we have Quebec to American 638.
San Juan ground, sea breeze 407 at the cargo ramp with Quebec ready for taxi.
The joke went over my head. Yeah, I missed it probably.
Runway 8 at 03 taxi via, let's do November 3, Hotel Bravo.
That's
Roger,
probably as good
November
as this
3
gets.
Hotel.
I was just, there's somebody, they had their engines running, and I just felt like, you know, their engines are running, just get out of the way. Stop squawking. APU is available. So we'll flip over the generators. Engine 1, engine 2. And that looks good. Leave one fuel pump on. Yep, I got those off. And do the hydraulics. And turn off the strobes. We should have the logo light on. And cabin signs can go off. Wait a minute. There we go. Uh-oh. What did I forget? So taxi lights. Oh, I already did the strobes. No wonder it feels weird. Okay, so yeah, there was this airplane. It was over there. And our gate I set up over on this one and passed it by. So we're over on this one. But that airplane had their engines running. So I was like, I need to get out of this pilot's way. Especially with some of the longer flights and stuff that you can do, I really don't want to be in someone's way. They need the fuel sometimes. Let's see. Stay on live for another 6 minutes. I forgot to turn off the beacon, didn't I? Let's get the beacon off. So, beacon. I thought I did that. Maybe I hit the beacon, the position light instead of the beacon light. That was the problem. Got to do that. Okay, so that looks good. Let's see. Let's see if I could fix this with GSX. Yeah, I know I'm at the wrong parking position. Let's see. Revoke parking. See if that will go. Now let's come on over here and will it take the new gate? Let's request deboarding from Alpha 2.
The boarding requested.
Grunge Airlines. Let's be grungy and stuff. Okay, so this looks good. And again, GSX is actually pretty impressive with all the stuff that they do when you can get it working. I'm glad I finally took the time to get this going. Waiting for your action. Oh, I have to open my own doors here. Really? I have to open my own doors on this one? All right, fine. Nose gear, left gear, right gear, connect ground. All right, now let's go page down. Air stairs, galley, truck. Oh, we need to probably go to doors to open doors, right? Yeah, okay. So let's see, we got the left forward entry, overwing, left middle exits. Next page. Let's see, forward cargo doors. They've already been opened. It wants me to open them. So somehow that did. Your door's open for GSX? Oh, okay. Low vis. Well, yeah, I'm glad it finally got going. It took a while. I know things tend to move a bit ridiculously slow here sometimes. Hey, there's people. Now, there aren't people in this airplane because I didn't set it up for there to be people in the plane. So there's just going to be a flight attendant standing there. So I don't think that we'll see people marching down the jetway or anything like that. Let's see. The famous levitating hat. Yeah, there are some of the... Ooh, we got landing traffic over here. So nice landing traffic coming in over there. So the famous levitating hat. So this is kind of a magic thing. Who brought their magic wand on this one? It is levitating. Look at that. So on the back. Yep, I would say that hat is levitating. Some kid probably in the back probably has a little, little Harry Potter wand and is practicing Leviosa with the flight attendant, and that's just mean, right? Just being mean. How bad was the landing? It kind of plopped down at the last little bit, though, so probably not the best. Review your flight. So there was our big turn. It actually went really, really well. I went down the runway a little further than I wanted. Did we? Okay, we were still in the zone. Minus 241, 1.11 Gs. So, yeah, not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. But all that's going well. First flight tomorrow is going to be out of Vienna, Austria. It's a VATSIM event in Vienna. I was going to look around and see if I could find any... I was going to look around and see if I could find a little bit of ATC. Probably there'll be some ATC over in Germany or something like that for our flight in. So, I was going to probably also leave the FS Labs at home just because it's way too heavy on the frames at the moment. So we'll do that. Reese, did we break 7 hours today? Pyroblaster, welcome in. Yeah, we should panic right now, Amargosa. But the airplane is loading. Time for me to say some thank yous. Thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's over on Patreon. I appreciate that extra support. You have no idea how it is that the Patreon has absolutely come in when things are not great and bailed me out. So super duper grateful. Vienna to Zurich would be a nice shot. So Kevano says we need to try to go to Zurich. I think we've got some nice airplanes for that too. So we'll do that. And we've got some nice ATC out there. So again, thank you. There were some nice gift subs today too. Thank you for the extra support over there. And as always, the nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep this thing going. Wouldn't know what to do without you right now, so thanks so much for that. So we'll see you tomorrow, Vienna, Austria. We do have a nice payware airport. I'll get things together first thing in the morning, and we'll be all set with something nice. I think Moose is doing a little bit of Friday night ops as well. Need to go and say hi. I think Moose is in an MD-11, so let's go ahead and say hi to Moose. Pyroblaster, thank you for being in today. Thank you for being here. Reese, thank you for coming in. Pauliette, thank you for coming by. A321neo is fun, but I just don't have the frame rates. And that landing was just really pretty brutal into DC. So maybe they'll do a little bit of optimization on it, and it'll be better for everybody at that point. But I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, thank you for being here. I hope you are having a great finally Friday night or Saturday morning and a wonderful weekend ahead. Restful, relaxing, and everything else. Remember to take good care of yourself, especially mentally. There's a lot going on right now. So, as always, stay healthy, stay safe, be nice to yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Our departure time is the normal time, 1800 Zulu. Cheers. Good night.